Hello. How's it going, y'all? Let's get this started up here. Oh, yes, indeed. How is it going? We're going to play a little bit more Blasphemous today, even though I did complete our first playthrough. I actually completed a second playthrough off stream, because despite my, criticisms of the game, I do actually really enjoy it. Maybe even a little more so when I'm not streaming it. Not that I have an issue with streaming the game so much as just, the internet problems I've been having lately, but otherwise, like, it's nice when you don't have anything else to focus on and you can really just focus on the game. But yeah, you can see here I did a second one. It says only 89%, but it is actually completed. You can tell by the deambulatory of His Holiness there. The only reason it's not 100% is because, well, I wasn't gonna bother trying to 100% my off-screen playthrough. But yeah, so today we're gonna be doing a no Bile Flasks challenge. So basically that just means no healing flasks. I'm not saying necessarily no healing whatsoever, because if you pick up a guilt fragment, it does heal you a little bit. Now, of course, I could make it part of the rule to say, like, no guilt fragment pickups either, unless you're already at full health, but I just don't really want to, like, have to worry about remembering that part. So we're just going to make it no healing flasks. I'm going to probably not use the help of I forget what her name is, Viridia, something like that, the woman that can heal you in a few boss fights, and I don't even know if I'll get the invulnerability prayer, but if I do, I probably will also not use that. Like I said, I was doing this in my practice stream, or not stream, but my practice run off stream yesterday, just having fun, so it's very doable. But yeah, so I think that's pretty straightforward otherwise. Before we get started, I think I figured we'd maybe go with like a different skin. Your default appearance is this. We played with that for the most part in our first playthrough, and then towards the end of it we switched to the Warden of the Ossuary since we had collected all the bones. But we also collected 2 more skins for completing the game and getting the true ending, I think is maybe what we got this one for. I probably will not get the true ending today because I'm not going to bother trying to 100% everything again, so not that you actually need to 100% the game to do it, but you do have to do all of the Confessor dungeons, so we'll see. Maybe I'll do them just to do it, but then again, I haven't shown the default ending on stream. It's a lot less of a satisfying ending, but it wouldn't be such a bad thing to show. Hey Gin, how's it going? How you doing today? So I figured maybe we'll start with Son of the Miracle and play with this one for a little bit, and then partway through we'll switch to the True Apostasy. Go with that freaking Sith sword there. But yeah, let's get started. I am also going to skip cutscenes as much as I can and dialogue just so that I can get as much of this done in one playthrough as I can. There's some scenes that won't really allow me to skip, such as this one, for example. Sadly, I won't be typing much here. I overstimulated my body with cold and hot water, and it was not great. Alright, man, no problem. I'm actually feeling slightly under the weather today myself. I've had like a low-grade headache all day, so I've taken some stuff for it. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. And if it does, then I'll probably just stop stream a little early or something, but we'll see. I don't expect it to be. By the way, it does force me to heal right there, so there's nothing I can do about that. But, as far as I can tell, because it does make you go through, like, the few little tutorial bits. I don't think there's any way for me to turn off the tutorials. No. I guess we can turn off the show how to play bit, but I'm still pretty sure it forces you to do that first heal, so I did already get the achievement since I did this off stream for doing all the bosses without any heals. So I technically won't get it on stream if we actually even complete this run today, but we'll still endeavor to do the same thing. You might not know it, but your voice is soothing to listen to. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I've never really considered, thought about it that way, but it's not the first time I've heard that. And I think everybody's kind of critical of their own voice, especially since, you know how your voice sounds the way it does to you, and then you hear it on like a recording or something and it doesn't sound the same because you're hearing it externally. And that's the way everybody else hears it. And it's not like I think my voice is bad. It's just, it just sounds weird, to me, but it's like that for everybody. So I've had to get used to hearing it, but yeah. All right. So I just have to basically keep my hand away from the heal button. And if I do heal, I'm not going to restart the entire run. I'm just going to, let myself die and then, oops. Why did you jump off the screen, buddy? I'm just gonna let myself die and then respawn. Or do whatever is necessary to restart a fight if we accidentally heal. Thankfully, there is a sword core in the game that we can use, or a sword heart, I mean, to remove our usage of biliary flasks, or bile flasks, or whichever you prefer to call them. Alright. Well, we did that fight without taking any damage. That was pretty nice. That's not going to be like the goal. I'm not going to bother trying to flawless every single boss. I'm not good enough at the game yet to do that. I just wanted to see if, if we took our time, if we could manage that one without too much trouble. Alright. But yeah, so what I'm going to do here at the start is basically start making my way towards collecting that sword core. That removes our flasks. That way I don't accidentally use any. Or it'll remove my ability to use them, so at that point we can, I won't have to worry about, like, if I accidentally hit L1 and invalidate my challenge run. Okay, but we're still gonna get all the other, like, upgrades that we want to get, etc. I don't know why my camera went backwards there. It's so funny to me, like, it's like any other action-adventure game, that has, like, level-up mechanics in it, but, you start out kind of weak in this game. Sure, we'll do it, why not? Comparatively, like, once you start getting, like, a few of your mea culpa upgrades, since there's really only 7 that you can get, after you've gotten like 2 or 3, you start doing like a hell of a lot more damage. Alright, we can't. Probably gonna end up picking up a number of bones that we definitely don't need to pick up. Yeah, like that. It's just that I don't remember what every item is by heart at this point, so. So yeah, I'm also going to, even though we definitely don't care about the 100%, I'm going to pick up, or try to pick up at least 20 of the cherubs there, because if you get 20, that's what gives you the relic that allows you to fall without dying instantly, you know, when you go down a pit. So that one's kind of crucial for exploration. But I'm not going to endeavor to get all 38 cherubs because we really don't need the prayer. That might be the invulnerability one now that I'm thinking about it, but it probably isn't. I think it's something else. Alright. Let's see, we will talk to NPCs as much as is necessary. Equip that, a little extra defense isn't going to hurt anything. And then, what's this one again? Just another bone, probably? Yeah, okay. We'll go this way later. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, actually, we should have gone to the left first anyways, because this is a dead end. And that's the way we want to go right there. Alright, so you get the first Mea Culpa statue. As long as you remember to come over here, you get this one really early, and this does give you your first technical upgrade to damage, but it's not much, since it's the first statue. Let's see. Honestly, the item that I really want here is the thrust, but we can't afford it yet. I'm just gonna get Weight of Sin and Sinful Wrath just to go ahead and unlock them. We'll be able to afford the other two soon enough, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The dash attack, you know, into a thrust is extremely strong in this game, and it's, in my opinion, kind of like one of the absolute best ones to use against several of the bosses as well. Not that there aren't other good things. Alright, now coming here, we are here like mildly early. Not like extremely so, but our damage is definitely going to be a little on the low side. So we do need to be like a little careful. Again, it's not a no death challenge, so I'm not like overly concerned if we die, more so that we just want to try not to die too much for the obvious reasons. Oops, okay, shouldn't have done it quite like that, but that's fine. As long as we didn't fall to our death, no big deal. But like quite a few of these enemies, particularly the ones that throw the multiple saw blade thing, whatever you call that. That's like an X. That one hurts quite a lot at this point. Alright. Let's see how I want to approach this. Alright, let's just get past these guys for the moment, because we don't really have enough damage to take them down fast. We do want to make sure that we're killing as many things as we can right now, because we need the tiers to upgrade stuff, but again, since we're here kind of early... Shit. Since Since we're here a little on the early side, it's not going to be easy to down a number of these enemies. Yeah, we need to deal with that a little bit differently. You're in a bad spot. There we go. Okay. So yeah, those guys aren't particularly hard to kill at this point necessarily, but taking one hit from that is a pain. We may also die here as it is. We have to get further down into Hondo to finish this, but we're about to fight a boss that's not particularly difficult, but at this point can be still kind of a pain in the ass. Oops. Especially if she, I should have dodged ahead of time, but... Whoop, okay. Didn't look like she was going to do one right there. Those lightning strikes come out very fast. Alright, no big deal. Let's just see if we can get over there and with a little bit more HP this time. Can't really make this jump, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know why you turned around instantly. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave my guilt fragment here. Wait, did we... I guess you don't have to beat her? I guess I've never died to her before, but... I didn't know that, you could just die and the fight would end. That does mean we miss out on a relic, I think. Or not a relic, but a, rosary bead item to reduce lightning damage, but... it's not an overly great item anyway, so I'm not like too worried about it. Okay. Like I said, with those enemies that throw those saw blades, we will absolutely cheese kill those guys if it's convenient to do. Just because they're so dangerous, and honestly their attacks are somewhat difficult to avoid sometimes. But yeah, there's a number of like little situational things that can happen in this game, like depending on how you tackle a particular situation, like in what timing you do things as well. That some of which I was aware of, other ones I was definitely not. Like for instance with that boss fight, I had no idea that if you died to it that you just lost your opportunity to get the stuff from it. Which again, not a big deal. Probably missed out on some Tears of Atonement as well, but I don't mind too much. She's really more of a mini boss than a boss anyway. She doesn't really have a health bar at the bottom anyway, so. And we'll technically see her again later. not to do that too much. Get on the ladder, please. Thank you. Alright. Yep. Actually, I don't know. It still does a fair bit of damage, but like maybe not quite as much as I was initially expecting. Still, we have very little HP to go to like afford very many mistakes like that, so we still need to be pretty careful. Otherwise we gotta reset an area in a lot of cases. Alright, get the shortcut opened. There we go. I don't know that we need to go to the left just yet, but okay, I definitely seem to have hit that. Also, now I got wombo comboed because of it. I don't know why it hit me and I didn't hit it. Again, one of my kind of criticisms of the game is the hitboxes are a little weird. If we can just get up on the other side, we can open up a second shortcut here. This next area is kind of a big pain in the ass, and that's unfortunately the area we have to go through to get to the sword core that we need. I can't remember if we have to do something to the right first to even get this thing open. I think we probably do, unfortunately. Oop. Okay, every once in a while that happens too, where because there's a ladder, when you like fall every once in a while, instead of like landing on a solid landing like this, you'll just straight up fall through the area. Yeah, oh, we somehow managed to not get hit there. Oh, this could be dangerous. Okay. There we go. All right. As long as we try to be like somewhat careful about how we approach some of these areas, shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Now we can get that switch open. Well, I mean, I guess the statue is technically the switch. But considering how bad the next little area comes it's very valuable. A very valuable shortcut right here. Okay. Welcome back, Daedra. How's it going? How it goes so far? Fine. We died to a mini boss that I've never died to before, just because I had very low health by the time I got to it and made a couple of mistakes. And learned that apparently if you die to that mini boss, you can't challenge it a second time, but that's okay, because I don't really care about the item you get from it, so not a big deal. gotten that, but maybe I'll try to get it on my way back. This is the one section I'm glad that they let you look down just enough to see where this platform is going to be so that you don't completely fuck it up. I almost missed it there. That was weird. Hey, Charlie. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? Alright, so we got our sword core. So we can't equip it here. We have to actually be at a shrine to equip it, but once we do, that'll remove our flasks. Thankfully. It's going. Stonks. How does it feel to be rich, huh? There we go, we managed to get it. Nice. This might be the first time I've ever done this little side section in one try without immediately dying. There's the platforming there is like really easy to screw up on. And just die falling onto the spikes. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the shrine real quick so we can equip that, and then I don't have to worry if I accidentally hit L1. Also, our HP is pretty low anyway, so there we go. Okay, so if we equip this, now you can see my flasks are just straight up gone. The only other benefit to this is that it just enables us to collect fervor just a little bit faster. From whenever we like attack enemies. Actually, I'm not sure if we want to go down here or not, but let's just go this way first anyway. I forget exactly where the next chain is. It's either down here or down, but I feel like this path right here, can't really see it very well, but that one is definitely not where we want to go yet, because you go there from the other side. Throw your frickin' saw blade at me, you punk. This is the no healing challenge? Yeah, no healing flasks at least, you know. I was saying to you the other day that, like, your guilt fragment can heal you when you pick it up, and I'm not going to say no guilt fragments. Mainly just because I don't want to have to remember to not, you know, worry about that. Ooh, get your saw blades away from me. Oh, I should not have done that. That's fine. We're good. I forgot there was a second elevator there because I was pretty sure we were about to just land on spikes. Couple of extra cheese kills where we can grab them so we can get the extra tears that we probably missed out on. Alright. Wait, hang on. Let's wait for this cycle. Oops, I was too close apparently. Never mind, we'll wait one more time. Easy enough. Right, so I will be picking up some empty bile vessels, but I don't need them, obviously. They're just gonna end up sitting in my quest items for a while. I'm gonna do the best I can to try to go like a little fast so that we have the chance of maybe completing this in one stream. If I have to go like a little late, that's not the end of the world, but I do have plans for this evening, so I can't really go super late. Fuck your stupid saw blade. Really? Okay. That's another thing that, like, it gets on my nerves a lot, that, that thing can sometimes hit you, like, or they can, like, start throwing a thing and then you kill them and they still get the throw anyway. Like, really, it just means I should play more carefully with those kinds of enemies, but, it's still a big pain in the ass to deal with that kind of situation. Because you just, they hit hard enough where you want to spam them down, and then you try to spam them down and get smacked anyway. And our health is low enough that right now I would rather cheese this guy if at all possible. Honestly, the enemies that throw that kind of shit, the boomerang ranged enemies are probably like the worst ones for me in the game. Okay, we should be able to hit that. Oh right, I forgot it does that to both of them. There we go, that might work. Not quite. Alright, Knot of Rosary Rope, first one, very important item. Just trying to get back up on the other side here so we can get to a shrine. Don't fucking fall into the enemy, come on. That's not the game's fault, that's just that's me being stupid. What was over here again? Right, shit I don't want to deal with yet. Let's get up first. I think there's probably something over to the right, but let me come up here first though, because we can unlock this side. And then I want to head over to the shrine really quick over here. Also turn in our rosary bead, etc. Oh wait, it's past a bunch of shit. Okay, you know what? Let's go back this way then. Talk to you real fast. Thank you for the stone toe. Reducing dodge cooldown. Very useful. Honestly, as weird as like the toe items seem, like I use all three generally just because faster dodge cooldown, slightly longer dash range, which is also your dodge of course, and slightly better jumping is all that the three give you, like each one, but they're actually like really useful for your general movement in the game. try to tackle this shit. I don't want to necessarily go down and avoid those two guys, so... Ooh. Nope. Bad place. There we go. Just barely. That's better. So yeah, as you can see there, the whole idea... Oh, right, mea culpa number 2. Very important upgrade. We should have enough to at least get the thrust attack, so... Although Fervorous Blood is also very good. All of these are good to have. Really, the 4th hit in the combo is very useful. I'm going to start with the Sacred Thrust, though. And we haven't found any quest items yet, aside from the knot. Yeah, so, okay. Over here is our teleport. That'll be handy in a second. That might actually lead us to an herb, now that I think about it. But yeah, so we're just going to turn in our first rosary rope, or knot here. I don't think we have a second bead yet to actually use. Or a third, I mean. I would have if I had beaten that mini-boss, but again, it's not one that I really care that much about. It's an elemental, like it reduces lightning damage by a little bit, because it's the weakest one. But there's, as that implies, there's different versions that give you greater protection. Alright, I guess since we're here, we might as well do this real quick. This path. I don't think there were any secret walls here. No, okay. Just checking. These ladders can... I'm always like just a little iffy on like whether or not it's actually gonna like land on the thing or not. Oof, almost screwed that up. It's like I'm holding up, but like I've missed ladders while doing that before. Okay, we managed the other side. We're good. A little dicey. A little dicey. Can't get this candle yet. You have to do them in a specific order, but we'll just try to remember to come back here and grab it later. Open this up for him. Okay, I think where we meet him next, maybe he'll give us the next toe. I forget. We shouldn't see him again until like on the other side of the wasteland area, I think, so we can go back. We need to use the teleporter now. Or the gate, I should say. Because this is the only way to get to this side of that room. Yeah, so there it is, the Bouquet of Time. We can go ahead and just turn that into the healer then, and get some extra tears from that. And also one part of their quest line anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot he gives you the linen cloth too. The linen cloth is not that useful after your first playthrough, but there's a few things you do kind of need it for. I guess he doesn't give you any Tears of Atonement the first time, it's just the linen cloth, which you might as well just go activate real quick. Hey Dodo, how's it going? How are you today? Alright, we got that. So the bullet hell boss, our Lady of the Charred Visage, I think her name is, it's not that bad as long as you don't do her as the first freaking thing you do. And actually we can go through quite a bit without even fighting a boss. I'm gonna go finish what we had left undone in Hondo that we can do, and do most of Grievance Ascends, if not all of it. I think we might hold off on killing the boss because I think it's better to do Piedad first. But it'll be helpful to get the we did talk to you. Yeah, we did. It'll be helpful to get the Silvered Lungs relic so that we can not have to worry about miasma in areas. Good, just made chocolate walnut almond cranberry clusters. That sounds really good. We don't have any other quest items, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so we can just head back down now. I'm hungry. Alright, buddy, let's deal with your stuff. Oh shit, they're both... Never mind. I can't even get that treasure right now anyway, so... Later. I'm a cooking and baking underachiever. Me too. I mean, I do occasionally, like on a rare occasion, bake stuff these days. It's definitely pretty rare though. And that right there is why I like the thrust attack so much. It does a lot of damage. It's like 3 times or 2 or 3 times your base sword swing damage, so it does a lot in one hit, and it's very offers you a lot of extra mobility, I think. Oh, we got both chains, didn't we? I don't even really need to do all of this. I do want to come down here, but we can do that from the other side. I just need to come back this way. And already our damage is looking a little bit nicer, taking only 3 hits to kill those guys instead of 4. Guess we don't need anything here. It's 1 level down, I guess. Yeah, it must be. HD or sub badges are perfect. Oh yeah. Sword and shield. I never really even thought about that. Good for you mods anyway. I'll take that, thank you. There's another bouquet. Oh shit, I screwed that up. We shouldn't need anything else over here. This will just lead back up to where we were already. The left side now. I want to try it. I want to try to dry some apples sprinkled with cinnamon and dipped chocolate next. Ooh. I've had dried apple slices before. They're pretty good, as long as you really like dried apples. That makes it sound like they're not that good, but I do like them. They're very Depending on how they're made, they can be like really tart and chewy, which is good, but like it's like a little bit goes a long way. Why am I red? Oh, my skin? Yeah, I got 2 new skins for when I beat this the first time and didn't really show them off yet, so I'm just we're doing this one for the moment, and then I'll switch to the other one partway through, I think, just to show off something different on stream. There we go. This area is a little bit of a pain at low level. Going for sweet and chewy with these ones. Gotcha. I can't wait to get enough of a damage upgrade where we can just kill those guys in one hit. Can't just ask people why they're red. What? How did I get hit there? Oh shit, I should not have aggroed them both at the same time. Oh well. We're fine. It'll work. Alright, it's just a confessor statue. Definitely didn't need to even come up here. Alright, we'll get that one once we actually have the silvered lungs. Bring it, ghost. Ooh, double kill, nice. See, so we're trying to get this one right now. I think the silvered lungs are up. Let's just start by going up. I don't know if it's up here specifically, but I always take my time with those wall enemies because they hit very hard and have a very deceptive hitbox. Ooh, that was a little close. This room can be kind of a pain, because phase 1, not so bad. Phase 2, on the other hand, as long as we get those guys dealt with first. Okay, we're out of the woods. Wait, hang on. Wait for the good cycle. What? Okay, that should not have hit me there. That's a little surprising. It like literally even didn't for the first few seconds. There we go. Okay, we got our relic. Don't have to worry about gas anymore. guess it would make sense to go back and check stuff. Then again, there is a another shrine if we go forward. I'm still debating whether or not to fight the bosses yet, though, because... or the boss, whatever you want to call it. Boss is. It's a multi-boss fight. That should have been a parry. I guess maybe I was a little early. Well, that answers that question. Also, apologies for the bitrate as I look over at it, and it is in the garbage. Hopefully it'll settle down here momentarily. But this boss fight I wouldn't say is like overly difficult per se, but it just depends. Like the platforming is kind of rough in it, so it really helps to be able to do the fight quickly. Which means like if I do it as like the second boss fight, we might be able to get one more damage upgrade before then, and if not, we should have more abilities unlocked at least. Sword color of the skin is really nice, I think. Yeah, it's nice. The other one is like bright red, so it's kind of like lightsaber colors almost. Is the garbage also on fire or not that bad? Can view fine at the moment. Yeah, just, you know, normal supposed lag spike, at least as far as what OBS is trying to tell me, but okay, I really should not have taken damage there, but that's fine. Alright, now number 2. Let's go get our fragment. That'll actually heal us a little bit anyway. Okay, really should have handled this one differently. I also parried early again. I got a little mind flooded there. I forgot these these ghosts were here. There you are. That was weird. My attack came out really slowly there. Huh. Alright, there's not like a secret wall here, right? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure there is one, but it might just be the one at the bottom. Bitcoin is soaring up today. Bound to happen after that drop. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for not paying attention to the game. This is not the game that you really want to not pay attention in either. Okay, we actually can't go across because we don't have the blood perpetuated in sand relic yet, so... no blood pedestal platforms for me. Not right now, anyway. Really? Oh, that was... okay. You know, those guys are actually really easy to parry. I don't know why I'm fucking it up so much. Again, really only a problem at, like, towards the start of the game, too, just because it's at this point in the game where your health is, like, really pitiful. Later on, both health and defense pretty good. So, like, you can afford to take several hits from most trash mob enemies. People looking to get rich quick. Yeah. That's what always happens in these kind of situations. Stock market issues, people try to buy stuff, invest real quick while prices are cheap. Okay, that looked really weird with them hanging out on top of each other like that. The thrust of the first one looked like it was not happening, and when it did. I always find that weird in games. The beginning is almost always the hard part. I don't know how you could change that and still make an interesting game. It depends. Like, it's not like this game doesn't like have good difficulty scaling in some ways. Not that every fight in the long run is super hard. Oh, come on, that should not have hit me there. Yeah, we don't gotta fight you, let's just go past. Anyway, what I was saying is that... Oh, here's our other shrine. I guess we might as well. I mean, we'll have to fight our way back if we use this. That being said, actually, since we're not planning on taking on the boss just yet, I think it would be better not to respawn everything. Alright, down here, I think all there is the deformed egg and lady. Yeah, so... We don't need to do anything in here yet. We don't actually have any of the offerings yet. But we will want to, because we do need the gnarled tongue relic. We need most of the relics. We don't necessarily need all of them, but even like for progression, you're gonna want most of them. It would probably make more sense for me to just do this area like slightly later. The reason I do it now, despite not fighting the boss right away, is just because we were already right above it from Hondo. And, you know, we kind of want the tiers and whatever upgrades we can acquire this way. We also really want the silvered lung relic, frankly. No, but your survivability does get a lot better even with difficulty scaling. You just have more resources to spend. Yeah, that's true. All right, we also, okay, I'm gonna leave this because I know it's at the end of this, and we also can't get that until we get the blood perpetuated in sand. So I think for now we're done here until we come back with the offerings. But yeah, mostly I just wanted to get the miasma, the silvered lungs relic, because that'll make dealing with some of the other areas easier, and actually be able to collect some of the other things that we would otherwise have to wait to collect and circle back around for anyway. So it's really just your choice of where you're gonna, what areas you feel like you're gonna have to repeat, sort of, because no matter which way you go, you're gonna be doing a little bit of backtracking. So I don't know, there's probably like a very efficient path through the game, especially if you're trying to speedrun it, but what that path is, I'm not entirely sure. I've never really tried to figure out a specific route outside of just going and getting that sword core right at the beginning, so that I could remove the flasks, and then also, you know, killing Pie Dad first. Okay, let's go this way. so we do have time and a rosary rope, so yeah, okay, we can just, for now, head up to the left, up and out, turn that in, teleport back to Albero, and move on from there. Oh, we definitely don't want to move in this area. No thanks. I'll go from this side. Dance while we wait for the elevator. Teleport back to Alabama. That's... You are correct, but also incorrect, because I don't want to go to Alabama, really. No offense to anyone from Alabama. How was my day? It's getting better, actually. I started off the day, like, I woke up with a headache. I also had really weird dreams where I just had, like... I don't know if it was just some of the stress from recent, days recently, but, something triggered my fight response, I think, because I had, like, multiple little dreams where I was fighting people. Like, random, I don't know, just dream people, nobody specific. Just, you know, whatever my brain could conjure as a suitable person to be angry with for whatever reason. But, and I don't mean, like, arguments, I mean, like, straight-on fist fights. Which I hate having dreams about that kind of shit, because, like, it never works the way I want it to. Like, I can't be badass in that kind of dream. Because, it's like, you know, when you're a kid, and, okay, well, I resent that you can throw that through the terrain, dude. Also that you saw me there somehow. Yeah, 1v1 me, HD. In real life, I know how to throw a punch. Okay. Not that I ever would, necessarily, but in my dreams, I always fuck it up really bad. Like, it just feels like my fists, like, weigh, like, 1,000 pounds, and, like, I get winded super fast or something. Like, I could just never... It never works the way I want it to. Alright, so we have 2 more slots, then, that we'll be able to use to good advantage pretty quickly. Alright, we can teleport now. Oh, actually, we should... Well, still teleport, but use the mea culpa to get some more abilities. I did kick a guy in the nuts in 2nd grade, but he had it coming. You know what? I kicked a guy in the nuts in 1st grade, so I think that makes me the winner by default. There was actually a friend of mine. I might have told you this story, but we got in a fight over, like, nothing, and I kicked him really hard, like, to the point where he had to go to the hospital. I felt so bad because, like, we were arguing over something stupid and he, like, shoved me and I kicked him really hard. But he was okay after. It just, I just hurt him really bad at the time. It's just the thing is that when you're that young, you don't really pull your punches at all because you don't really realize how hard you can actually hit somebody. We still don't have enough to get these. Might have been better to get Fervorous Blood instead of level 2 charge, but level 2 charge is so good, though. Alright, we've got, actually, we'll get some Tears of Atonement from you, I think, now that we've gotten the 2nd herb item.
Merciful be, penitent one.
Yeah, not enough for an upgrade, though. Still nice. Alright, we can go this way now. I mean, technically speaking, we would probably do... Actually, no, we can't even really do much of the cistern yet, so no, we want to go this way. Because it's locked off until you come around the other way, I think. I was walking home with two of my best friends, and this guy kept jumping into puddles and splashed us with super dirty water. He did that on 2 days, despite us telling him not to, so the second day I kicked him in the balls and he ran home crying. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Looks like it's still going to take 5 slashes to deal with you for now. Only 2 for you guys. Although a charge and 1 hit will work. Okay. I'm trying to cheese that guy. It's not like he's hard or anything. Or she, I guess. I don't know. And squish. It's just another bone, I think. Yes. Uvula of Proclamation. Sure, we've got room for it, so I guess we might as well equip it for now. Extra tears for destroying objects. I don't know if these... yeah, they don't seem to count as objects, I don't think. I mean, it's not guaranteed tears whenever you destroy one, though. It's like a chance for them, I believe. Okay. Going straight for the nuts is a good tactic. He was fine, only needed to pull his balls from his lungs, but that's all. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Definitely did that wrong. Should have jumped much sooner. Cannot objectify women HD. The game won't let you, not even when they're impaled on a cross. Oof. Alright, we can keep going forward. I mean, we will, but let's see. I don't know if we can actually get anything down here yet. I know we don't have the means of getting across the gap. Nope. Alright, so there's nothing to get down here, just a couple enemies to fight. Which we'll just ignore for the moment. It wouldn't let me get out of the way in time. I think I went the other way first. I definitely did on stream the first time, but originally, and he that guy has the same dialogue if you run into him the first time up at the Church of the Charred Lady or whatever it's called. Our Lady of the Charred Visage. In which like his dialogue will change depending on which one. I mean, it's the same two dialogues, just like the order of them will. You'll always get the first one, but it's just whichever one you go to first instead of it being specific to the area. I guess we can do Mercy Dreams real quick. I was gonna do more of the area first. But we might as well because we're here, so. Didn't get far away enough. What? How did that not go through you? Here, let's do this. Open that up, then we can come down and kill these guys. Just gonna wait for them to cluster up over there for real quick. There we go. Dance better. I guess while we have that object equipped, we should really destroy some destructible objects here. Whoops. I never remember what like half of these items are. Oh, it's that other prayer. Which is another definitely good one, although I wouldn't say I use it like crazy or anything. I did use it a lot in my first playthrough. I think it's especially good for the first, well, for Pi Dad, really. I don't have a ranged attack yet, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. Can we use this? Well, to get him at least, which works. Freaking floaty popes. Which enemy designs do you like in the game? Pretty much all of them. Like, I think the only ones I don't really care for are the ones that throw boomerang weapons, like those saw blade guys, and then the ones that throw books in the library. Just because they're like weirdly difficult to get around a lot of the time. Alright, nice. We have this. That'll mean we can collect the other ones. Probably better that we came here first then anyway, because we're going to need that HP. There's other ones that are kind of, I guess, like, annoying, but, like, not really too bad necessarily. Can we get out of the shop? We do need this. Okay, we don't need the other items, though. This is, which one is this one again? Oh yeah, Fervor for destroying objects, and then the other one is Toxin, which... Honestly, there's not that many, like, toxin attacks in the game that are really all that hard to deal with, so kind of unimportant. So at least one thing I can say about all of this is that, right, I always forget about those. Okay, can't dodge that. We might die here. Especially if it doesn't let us grapple onto the ladder, although admittedly that one was very... close there. Hang on a moment here, let's try this again. There we go. Ooh. There's probably other ones, but like I like the designs of the enemies overall. I think that they're very, artistically speaking, like they're very good in general. As far as the way that they work, like I said, the boomerang ranged enemies are the only ones I maybe kind of don't like as much, but that's more of a mechanics thing than anything else. This is another hidden wall over here. We should be getting close to a shrine, I think. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to do this room. At the end of it is just a bile flask, so screw that. I mean, as much as I want the Tears of Atonement, we won't really need that many because we're not going to be buying every single thing from a shop this time around. So we're going to end up with quite a lot of tears towards the end. Do you have any plans after this? RE3, I presume? Yes. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing RE3. I am going to be doing the community stream stuff with Charlie as usual. And then after that, when I do my stream, I'm going to play it. I have no idea how late I'll be starting up. Get candelabraed and curb stomped. Okay. This room, I feel like this room also had something that wasn't really worthwhile in it. Bones. Good for the first playthrough, at least, but yay, RE3. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to play it. It's kind of why I'm trying to go through this like somewhat quickly. I still don't know that we'll be able to finish it all on this stream because I can't go super late tonight. I guess we should just go ahead and fight Pie Dad. I would like to get the HP upgrade and stuff, and whatever else I might have missed. I don't think there's going to be another damage upgrade, though. I know we left some shit unexplored over here. I'll just have to try to remember that we did that intentionally, so I don't feel like the need to come back to it. Okay, let's just give this a try. We could die. He's not really that hard, just got some wonky stuff, but... I like that. And that. That should have been able to dodge there. Uh-oh. Yep, that's really not where I wanted to be just then. What? Okay. Thought I dodged it in time. It's fine. We're good. He's dead. He's a pretty easy boss. He just, I'm not... I feel like he doesn't force you to really learn how to fight him so much like other bosses would, so I've never really felt the need to practice that fight, so I tend to get hit a lot. Man, I really wish my bitrate could just settle the fuck down. I hate, you know, I should probably just shut up about it too, but like, Alright, this right here, do you guys see this? Do you see these, like, it looks like a little floaty pair of wings almost, like just a weird symbol right there. I don't know what the fuck this is. And I see it in random spots. I don't know if it's like a little graphical glitch or something that they accidentally left in the game, but I have never understood what the fuck it means, because I see it in really random places. Like, even when I, like, exit out of the game, and before it, like, transitions back to the menu screen, sometimes this symbol pops up in a random spot. And I just feel like it was maybe meant to be something in the game that just they took out. But, like, there's a little remnant behind or something. It's either that or it's part of a secret, but if it is part of a secret, why would it be in the menu, you know? Alright, oh, holy shit, my bitrate just went to 0. Alright, I'm gonna stop for just a second, because my OBS is freaking out. I don't know if it's really how bad it is on stream for you guys, because I'm not seeing it buffer or anything, but it's like consistently in the red again, so I'm assuming something is throttling once again. This seems to be a consistent thing lately, where like right here in the afternoon, someone or something is throttling the fuck out of my upload speed. And it doesn't, it just takes a while to go back to the green. Seems fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing it buffer or anything on stream. I mean, well, my feed, it's really hard for me to tell when it's like stuttering. So if it's stuttering for you guys, I can't tell, because my feed is really small. But OBS is telling me that I'm losing a lot of frames, is the only reason why I say otherwise. And I'm just gonna like keep going and periodically check it, and if it starts to have an issue, then I'll stop. Okay, we got an HP upgrade, nice. Thank you, Sword Boob Lady. Look at that, that's a big HP upgrade. Makes everything so much easier. And before we do seems fine here, though I'm running at 720p. I mean, that should still be adequate. Like, honestly, because of the 2D pixel nature of this game, I probably maybe even should just be running this in a lower resolution and frame rate, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it's just having this moment again where, like, for several minutes it just stays in the red and does not recover. It eventually recovers, but it just takes several minutes. The rest of the time, all I ever get are like these little lag spikes where it like drops and says I lost like a couple hundred frames at most. I don't know if we wanted to go this way as I'm thinking about it. I feel like, yeah, the water prevents us from going any further. Yeah, it's starting to get back into the green, finally. I don't know that it'll stay there, but it told me my bitrate went to 0 for a minute there, and I don't know. There are times when I just feel like my OBS is just like fucking with me. And I'm gonna probably try to start getting into the habit of really just not talking about it as much on stream, because like it's like a constant worry, and half the time nothing seems to be noticeable for you guys. Yeah, I think we're back to normal now anyway. Could you, oh really? Why didn't you grapple onto the platform? this just leads to the other side of that. Which we don't need just this moment, but we'll probably end up going. Actually, we probably won't teleport back because the cistern just kind of leads back to where we want to go anyway. The only thing we should really be heading towards otherwise is Grievance Ascends, because we need to finish the boss there. But I think I might take like a, slow as it is, an extra long detour out of the way and get our second HP upgrade first. I don't know if we can get another damage upgrade before, well, either of the next two bosses, but because I think there's one after Charred Lady. At least that's where I feel like it was. Seems normal. What? Oh, there's one more guy here. Seems normal. You can talk about it, of course. I don't find it irritating. Oh, all that for an empty bile vessel that we do not need. Also, I can't find anything on the wings. It's weird. That's what I'm getting at, right? Like, I've tried looking it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? Because at first I thought it was like, you know, another item we needed a relic for. I suppose it could have something to do with the hand, but if it did, I feel like you would have found a result, you know, because there's the severed hand relic. I forget exactly what it's called, but the item that turns into the relic is just called the severed hand, I think. And it was the last relic I found in my first playthrough, because all it does is like it rings a little bell sound, I guess, when you're near a secret or something, is what I think it's supposed to do. Just make sure that there's not a thing there. Okay. I've been breaking a lot of objects, and I feel like I'm not getting any Tears of Atonement here. I know the chance isn't like super high necessarily, but I just feel like it hasn't procced once. Oh, there it was. Just one tear, though. Oh, and another one. Maybe that's why I wasn't noticing. It was probably just a really small amount. No. We don't have a prayer that can get to you yet, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. There's a secret ending in this game, but I don't know which one you got the first time. I think there's just 2 endings, or is there another secret ending? Because I got the ending, the quote-unquote true ending already. That was the one I did on stream the first time. When I was playing this off stream and trying this no heals challenge for myself just yesterday, I just got the default ending. I'm not sure I understand. So do you mean in addition to the 2 endings, there's a secret ending? Or just the secret ending is ending number 2? Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding properly. No, there's only ending A and ending B, that's it. B is the secret one. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I've got that the first time. Just because on my first stream I did the 100% stuff, so I ended up getting it. All you have to do, as far as I'm aware, all you have to do is all the Confessor dungeons, so that the Thorn item you have here goes from being the Thorn to the Custodia Briar, or whatever the fuck it's called, I forget. you just have to like keep doing, you just have to do all the dungeons. Did my map just bug again? I had this yesterday, like where there was like, it wasn't here, but I had a random segment of map just not load ever. Doesn't really matter because it's not like it's obscuring anything, but it just makes it look like I've not been there. Need this. Gonna want lots of fervor. Nothing against fervor in this no Flasks challenge. But yeah, the default ending is like, it's not like it's not I expected it to be, you know, or what am I trying to say here? It's not like I didn't expect it to be like kind of dark or whatever, but it's not even just that it's dark, it's just kind of like a slightly unsatisfying ending. If you're here by the time I finish this, you'll see what it is. What? Okay. You know, let me just come over here and make sure I didn't miss something. No, oh, I didn't realize there was a thing there. But yeah, it's just kind of a more downer ending comparatively. It's not like you would necessarily call the quote-unquote good ending to be happy per se, depending on how you look at it, I guess. The game was not one that struck me as expecting to have a happy ending in the first place, but there's just a lot more to it, whereas the default ending is kind of like, without saying too much, it feels a little bit like a, well, you did all that and achieved basically nothing. So it's it's kind of a weird thing. Searched on everything I can, nobody's talking about this, I think you're the chosen one. Oh, well, I already knew that, but I guess maybe we'll figure out what it means one day. Alright, so we can't go there because we need the nail uprooted in dirt first, but we can go back to Albero, which is where I wanted to go, I guess. It's a bit depressing. It's not like it's a bad ending, and like it fits the game. You know, and if you don't get a chance to see it today, I don't even know if I'll get to the end, like I said, in one stream. And that was something I was going to say earlier and completely lost track and forgot to say it, but because RE3 comes out tomorrow, I have no idea if we don't finish this today. I don't know when I'll get a chance to pick it up again, because obviously I'm going to be distracted with RE3 for a while. At least once I want to complete like one playthrough of RE3 before I do anything else, but alright, Key of the Eldest we should also go do. That's back here. Get our upgrades a while. Be right back, gonna make a drink. Alright, sounds good. Okay, we now have a 4-hit combo finally, and we are ranged attack. Alright, we got everything we could at Mercy Dreams, right? Yeah, for now, aside from, like, that's blocked off, and there was the little hall here we didn't do, but we don't need to because the reward for it is a Bile Flask, which we obviously don't need, so not important. Alright, right, we're gonna go this way. Open up the Chamber of the Eldest, which I think is it to the right, actually? I forget. Not here, obviously, but still haven't found the first blue candle yet either, so we still can't blow that one out yet. Gonna have to do it later. Yeah, here we go. Another relic. Blood perpetuated in sand, absolutely necessary to have. So at this point, I guess we could do Grievous Ascends and finish that stuff up, or we could go... What would we get out of doing where the olive trees wither and the Graveyard of the Peaks stuff? We would get the elevator unlock and an HP upgrade, but it's a lot of running around just to come back down here again and then go all the way back up a second time. Alright, let's just see if we can do Grievous Ascends. I would like to have the second HP upgrade first, but we'll just give it a try as is. I don't think the fight is necessarily too difficult, but it's definitely tough for sure. Or, well, it can be. It just depends on what kind of RNG you get for one. And it's not one of the better designed boss fights, unfortunately, just because the platforming is really finicky in it, like in a kind of a bad way. There'll be times when you jump up to go onto another platform and you'll just, even though you're like right at the perfect angle to latch on, it just won't let you. Alright, we should get this item. I think it's just another bone, but or possibly a biliary flask. Oh, it's dried clove. Okay, well, we wanted that. Like I said, I don't remember what all the items are. I know there's one on a platform in the middle of this area, like about here-ish. And that is definitely a bile flask, so we don't need that one. Alright, let's see. I guess we should make our way down. Actually, it would make more sense to go the other way, I think. We don't have the filament item, so we can't really use that to our advantage. And just, you know, like fall straight down the middle, we would die technically. Alright, here we go. Back to the miasma area. There was like one other door. I always forget what's over there, but there's one other area we couldn't get to until we got the blood perpetuated in sand relic, so we can get there now, I think. Actually, there were two things we couldn't really get. And I know there's also another one that's for, like, if you have the three gnarled tongues. But, we'll have to wait on that. I'm trying to remember where also you get all three. Oh, that's one thing we should maybe have gone the other way for. I remember now, the bloody ribbon. Or whatever it's called, the bridal ribbon thing, is one of the three offerings, and you get that like up in this area. You have to buy it. It's okay, we can come back for it later, I guess. It's a lot of backtracking, but whatever. It's like I said, it's just how the game goes. You backtrack one way or the other way, or all ways, or whatever. It's just full of backtracking. Leave me be. Fuck. You're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Welcome back, Dodo. definitely not have started with that. So I wanted to see how much it was gonna do. Why are you... Okay, fucking... Alright, that's my own fault, really. I shouldn't have been dancing around like an idiot, but... I just was a little perturbed that it just suddenly started climbing the ladder for no reason. Fuck, God, I hate that. Whenever you're at, like, the extreme end of their range, the parry timing is different. So I always mess it up, and I just so happen to be, like, at one hit away from death once again in that spot. It's a very amateur mistake to keep making. Is your pupper always with you when you're in your home? Not really while I'm streaming. He doesn't really like it in the basement where I have this set up. But I have roommates, and the one roommate kind of watches over him. So honestly, quite a bit of the time we sort of share responsibility for him anyway. So. Come on, you were just here. Where'd you go? There was a second ghost. I know it. There you are. Wait, did I miss something down here as well? Oh, this is that. Never mind. I thought this was later. Now we have the pedestals here we can use. What is this again? Oh, more for good. You living in a house like 2 stories? Yeah, so there's like ground floor, basement, and an upstairs. But I have 2 roommates, so it's not like I live here alone or anything. And also one of my other roommates has another dog as well. I guess we can also come up and get the item that was up here as well while we're at it. I think it's just a sword heart, but I should probably grab it. What? Okay, I thought I parried that. Two roommates, that sounds doable. Yeah. It's not too bad. Did that not hit you? If so, why? Oh, what? What just happened? Why did it... What? As far as I was aware, those aren't supposed to disappear while you're standing on them. I guess I was incorrect about that. I mean, the first one in the chain always sticks around forever, but... Am I... Oh, the game, yeah. Yeah, that was a little weird, to say the least. You know what, buddy? I don't feel like killing each and every one of you like 6,000 times, so here, deal with you a while, I guess, but... Yeah, surprise indeed. It's definitely not expected. Okay, that came out fucking early, dude. I didn't even have time to do a second attack and parry. I didn't even have time to do the parry. Did I just walk up to it weird, maybe? Shit, I forgot I did not get the first hit in, so that was dumb. Okay, let's just get to the fucking thing. Okay, if you say so. I don't know what happened to my dash there. Welcome back. Had to grab some dinner. Nice. What'd you get to eat? Did you finally eat your salmon? No, hopefully I'll get around to it tomorrow. Well, good luck with that. Fuck, why did I do it early? What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's not die here a second time, please. Okay. I mean, you could see that they disappear pretty fast when you're not on them. And those ones, they were there for a while. They just fucking, I don't know, maybe because I was like standing in between two or something, it was weird. Oh shit. Okay, well we needed those coins, so we did actually need to come here. Okay, unfortunately cannot get the cherub up there right now. I don't have a vertical prayer attack or anything, so it's just gonna have to stay there. I mean, we only need to get 20 of them, so out of 38, so I don't need to worry about getting every single one. It's more of a timing convenience thing than anything else. Oh, fuck this enemy, seriously. I hate that it's like, you're 2 pixels too low, sorry. Alright, we have 2 of the offerings for the lady. We're gonna have to backtrack later. But that's alright. I'm gonna endeavor to just not use this lady's healing ability, because I think the fragments are okay, but like if we're not using healing flasks, I feel like it's also maybe a little cheap to use the other stuff as well. Oh well, that was unfortunate. Okay. What? Why is the... Oh, it's already active. What the fuck? Okay, game, I would like it if you decided how you're working. On platforming. Me up. What? Let me up. Thank you. This is what I mean when I say that the platforming in this is it's a little fucked up. No, what? I did not go down, dude. And now I'm stuck. I'll jump into it. This is just... There was literally nowhere I could go in time. It was just like, nope. Alright, well, hopefully just one death. Again, not for any other reason than I would like to do this in a short-ish amount of time. Why don't we have a guilt fragment? Okay, just instant startup, huh? What? Okay, I literally... Alright. Please, game, the wombos. I literally cannot dodge those. Every once in a while you can just fucking nuke their HP, though. Which is great, but... Yeah, see, this fight is not one of their better designed ones, because it's like... It's either way too easy, or shit just goes really wrong because the platforming is fucked up, and you can't get out of the way of some of their attacks. Also, the instant startup on some of their shit is, like, impossible to avoid. And then the rest of the time it's just like, oh, I got really favorable positioning, so they all just died, like, instantly. I mean, not that I'm gonna scoff at an easier fight, but... You know, you can just see the difference where it's just like, if this goes... It's just super RNG dependent. Just made scrambled eggs with all kind of vegetables and meat and stuff. That sounds good. It's smoked. I just wanted to read that as smoked. Smoked salmon. I usually eat it on bagels with cream cheese, but no bagels at the moment. Alright, well that's done. At least it was only 2 tries. Not any kind of big setback. But as you can see, the no healing challenge is really just, you know, it's very doable. You just gotta kind of know what you're doing, that's all. Nice HP upgrade. We need all of those though. These are crucial. Also, I will be going out of my way to do the stupid Chalice quest just so I can get the last Mea Culpa upgrade as well. Because we're going to want the highest amount of damage we can get as well. Sword Titty. That's her. Alright, finally we can go up to the other place. Now, part of the reason why I didn't just, you know, aside from just normal timing stuff, the reason why I didn't go up to the where the olive trees wither area is because there's a quest you can do there. But it, like, I think the quest starts a timer, and if you don't complete the quest within a certain amount of time, and by time I mean, like, as you just progress the areas, it's not necessarily an actual timer. But you lose the ability to access an area very quickly, so you have to do it much later. Okay, what do we have that we want to... Right, we need... I guess we can turn in the clothes. We might be able to upgrade something, maybe. Did we have all the upgrades? I'm not sure. Might as well turn in the clothes anyway. The main thing is that I wish I had the 3rd offering, because I'm going to have to go back down to get the 3 gnarled tongues after I get the offering. Theoretically that won't take that long to do, and I could deviate and do it pretty quickly, but I should do it after killing the boss. Oh right, we need 7k for this anyway, so it's going to be a bit. And nothing else to turn in at the moment. Okay. Gonna do some art, so semi-lurk mode. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your artwork. don't know why. I should always take the lower path, and I always forget to do it because it's actually faster. So otherwise you have to come up and around everything up here. Not that it's like hyper slow or anything, but especially if I just jump past some of these enemies. Wish. I don't like that hit my foot. Wow, HD, you killed that woman. Like you killed that woman real hard. I did, didn't I? Did we get everything? Yeah, we did. I think so. So just up we go now. I guess we can come out here. What the why? Dude, I really wish... Oh, fuck. I'm really far back, too. God damn it. I really wish that glitch would stop. I don't know how well you could see it there, but, like, you could see that, like, I just kind of started floating next to the ladder for a second there. I was holding up to grab onto the ladder, and my dude just fucking floated in place for a half a second on the ladder and then just dropped like a stone. Little glitchy bugs like that really needed to be patched at some point here, just because when your platforming involves instant death via spikes, the last thing you want is to have shit that causes you to die because of a bug or whatever. Sounds like the game needs some polishing. Yeah, I mean, it's something I've been saying for a while, but I do really enjoy the game. You know, I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't. I mean, I played this like all day yesterday, trying this very challenge out for the first time. Hey Red, how's it going? Speaking of someone else who likes to play Blasphemous, or has been at least. I don't know if you finished did you finish your playthrough yet, Red? Not yet. Okay. Well, it'll be a while before we get back into, like, true spoiler territory, because we're pretty close. Yeah, I think you were pretty close to the end, though, last time I checked in. I did see you were fighting, Kristana, or whatever her name is, Christiana, the other knight with the big sword, who has a helmet kind of similar to yours. I think maybe know who I'm talking about. I don't know if you made it past her yet or not, but yeah, she's pretty close to the end of the game. At least in terms of just progression stuff. In terms of completion, I don't know how much all you've done. I was fighting her, but the cold I have beat me. Couldn't focus. Oh yeah, and that's a fight where focus is something you really need to, because her fight is all about parrying and dodging. Not that other fights aren't to some degree, but I just mean like entirely. Okay, so that worked this time. We probably don't even need to fucking go over here, if I'm honest. But I just wanted to see. Yeah, I think it's just another sword heart. Yep. I think the sword hearts are always on these little statues, whatever you would call that. that particular type. There we go, okay. Good thing we didn't die there, because I did not yet rest at a shrine like I should have there a little bit ago. Alright, but we can rest at this one. We're good. Also, once again, I keep seeing my frame rate is super in the garbage, so apologies if the stream does start to stutter at some point or get really framey. Looks kind of like a statue of Jesus. It does, kind of. Alright, so this guy, he doesn't seem to have progressed at all yet. I'm not going to talk to him yet, and hopefully that'll cause his quest to stay inactive, although I probably don't need to. Actually, again, I don't know exactly what causes his quote-unquote timer to progress, if it's an actual timer or just progression, but I would prefer to get his quest completed after, or without like him progressing too much, because otherwise the extra little secret door doesn't open. Don't think there's anything there other than a corpse to get until we get the 3 gnarled tongues, so... I would do that. I really dislike this room because of these guys. They hit really hard and the platforms are really small. And I don't even know if the treasure at the end of it, or treasure item, whatever you want to call it, at the end of it is even worth picking up. It might be. I really should remember what it was, honestly, but... Fuck. It's just difficult to deal with 2 of these at the same time. And these guys on top of everything else. Come here, please. Ooh, those guys made the game just a little bit framey for a second there. Did you just... No, you didn't disappear. You're over there, but you're not somewhere where I can reach right now. Also, there's a weird lip. Like, if you go down on the lower area, there's a weird lip that almost, like, prevents you from jumping back up. It's a terrible fucking spot. This a-hole. Right, we do need that. Technically. Okay. Worth coming over here. Thankfully we didn't die doing it. I came over here like when I was playing off stream the other day and like died like 3 times trying to get my remains again. Freaking annoying spot. Okay. Alright, 10 more of those guys to get. I would honestly avoid picking up all of these bones if I just remembered what all the items were. Okay, so we're gonna come in here. I need this, but I also want this. Let me just buy this really quick, and then hopefully we can get the however much we need for the ribbon. 800, okay. So I just need to farm up 500 real quick, but, you know, this is why I also didn't want to start that guy's quest just yet. Another thing, we need another rosary knot up here. This one I remember at least. Faster statue. This is going to be the bead. That's telling you kind of about the the thing, the Confessor dungeons. Alright, so we can go turn in Centuria's hair, at least. Oh, can we get her carnal remains as well? I wonder. I don't know if you need both the blood perpetuated in sand and the 3 gnarled tongues, or just the blood perpetuated in sand. Let me just go check it. It'll take a few minutes, but... Why do I always go, like, kind of the wrong way here? So, down over there. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, just the blood. Alright, so that was for her other remains. That'll give us some stuff between the two. It'll be a while before we can get her skeletal remains, I believe, so... not really a very close by teleport, so let's not do that. Okay, and then I guess... Let's see, should we... No, let's work our way back so we can turn those in, and then we'll just ride the elevator back up. How did you remove your bile flasks? With this sword heart. Heart of the Holy Purge, sword core blessed with fervent prayers, can be inserted into the mea culpa, increases the tears of atonement reap, but prevents the use of bile flasks. So I use that just as a safety net so I don't accidentally heal, since I am doing a no bile flasks challenge, but it's like over here, so at the end of this really long... I don't know if you'll remember it, because you probably... I think you died there a few times too, like I did, but it's this like one really long room in Hondo that has like a bunch of like spikes and disintegrating platforms and stuff, and little moving platforms and shit, and at the end of it is that sword core. So that was basically where I went first when I started up this run, so I could get it as quickly as possible. What happened there? I didn't even like walk into your actual hitbox. At least it didn't look like it did. Yeah, I died there like 3 or 4 times just trying to like... I got like the items maybe without dying, or just dying once, or the item at the end there, and there's like a cherub or 2 in there as well, but then like I died, and like just trying to get my guilt fragment repeatedly, I kept dying just trying to get my freaking guilt fragment, because I kept like not paying attention and like mistiming the one platform. Give me the tears. Okay, good. We'll have enough to buy the ribbon. And then we can divert once again and go down to get the 3 gnarled tongues. Well, the egg, and then do all the shit we gotta do with the egg to get the 3 gnarled tongues shit. I hate getting that relic. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Found myself not caring about my guilt fragment. Seems pretty much pointless grabbing it. Well, there's 2 things. Like, when it's just out and around, like, you don't really need to necessarily, unless you're spending a lot of fervor for some reason, like doing some sort of spell-based build or something, which is not really like a real thing. But when they, if you lose them, if you die like in a boss fight, you can use them strategically, because whenever you equip, or sorry, regain your fragment, not only does it give you a bunch of fervor back, but it also heals you a little bit. So if you have one or more than one, just kind of like in a boss fight that you died from previously, you can use it as a quick heal if you just can go grab it. Alright, we gotta make our way all the way back there, annoyingly, but it's the only reason why I should have maybe come here first, so I didn't have to go all the way back down there and Grievous Ascends, but oh well. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's the one type of healing that I allow in this challenge is, I mean, technically the lady, Viridia, or whatever her name is, who can heal you, like, that's not against the rules per se, but I'm just gonna try to not use her at all. I didn't need to when I was doing this off stream, so I just don't see, like, there's a reason. Alright, do I have any? Yeah, we do have... Oh shit, I forgot to give the healer this garlic. Let me go back and do that real fast. Thank you for the tears. I think we only need like one or two, probably two more herbs. I don't think there's that many. There's like 5 or 6 in the game. And I don't even remember if you have to I think you do have to get all of them, you know, completing the quest, therefore, in order to get the last rosary knot from them. But it's weird, because, like, even when you complete it, I feel like they don't give it to you right away. You have to, like, leave and come back, maybe even a couple of times. Because, like, I did that when I was off stream. I was like, did I miss one? Because he wouldn't give it to me. And then, like, eventually I came back and he just gave it to me, so it was very weird. Alright, we gotta make our way down again. Need to pay more attention. Honestly, I didn't even know that it healed you for the first little while, because usually when I grabbed my guilt fragment, my health was already like full or close to full, so I just never noticed. But yeah, you can heal yourself a little bit. It's not like a full heal, but it's like at least as much as a flask normally would be. Yeah, I can't reach that. We still need a vertical prayer, of which I kind of thought that guy was going to give me one for giving him Centuria's remains there, after giving him 2. It must be from something else. I was thinking it was that, but apparently not. Oh, what? Okay. It seemed like I landed on the floor there and then didn't. I guess I was just a little too far over. Later in the game, did you notice your heals really didn't heal much compared to the amount of damage you took? Yeah, that's... There doesn't seem to be anything that actually upgrades or increases, like even with an item, the amount of healing you get from a flask. I mean, there might be like an item that increases it a little bit or something, but yeah, it just never really gets any better, unfortunately. So the amount of damage you take tends to get a little higher. Sort of. It depends on what it is. Bosses still definitely hit pretty hard overall. Try not to be in so much of a rush that you cause yourself problems here. But yeah, I think there was one fight, maybe not while I was doing this off stream, but there was one place anyway where, might have been for the last boss, but I definitely tried to use my guilt fragment strategically as a little bonus heal, and or just to get extra fervor, because I did use some fervor to keep casting a particular prayer in that one. So having it like around is helpful, since there's no other way to just like quickly regenerate fervor outside of just doing attacks. The downside I had though, so in that Christiana fight that we were just talking about a little bit ago, that you had been doing, there was a bug that occurred for me. There were a couple of things that made me like really annoyed during that fight, because she kept like teleport bumping into me like at the end of one of her warp speed combos, and there was like no way to avoid it. It was really annoying. But the other bug was that every time I died, my guilt fragment would not be in a recoverable position. It just kept going like up in the right hand corner and getting stuck there, and there was no way for me to get it back. Please just, okay, I don't know why you couldn't just get off the ladder there, but... Okay, yeah, so just over and down. I really like that you have to go so far out of your way with so many things just to get this one relic. It's a very necessary relic. Sort of. I mean, I don't know that you really truly need it for progression. It's mostly for items, but there might be like one place that you do need it, and it's just kind of annoying that you have to like get all 3 offerings, including one that it forces you to buy. And then, you know, come all the way down here, no easy teleports or anything out of, you know, to get out of here quickly. Go all the way back up to the Mountains of Endless Dusk, and then put the egg in the stupid thing, and then go off screen, come back, grab it, and then take it all the way back up to Albero, just to, you know, actually, like, unlock what it's for in the first place. The other relics, for the most part, not really too bad. Just this one. And again, I don't even know how necessary it is. I mean, the I forget what it's called, but the one that like prevents you from dying instantly in falling into a pit. That one is also could be seen as kind of a pain in the ass to get, because it requires you to get 20 of the 38 cherubs, or excuse me, children of moonlight. But honestly, there's quite a few of those you can just get throughout the course of the game before you even end up at that place. That I feel like that one's also just not really that big of an issue acquiring. I guess you could see the nail uprooted in dirt as also being a potential pain in the ass, maybe because you're forced to do Redento's quest to do it, but again, his quest is not really difficult. Alright, I guess we'll go up on the left here. Or should we go up on the right? I don't know. We want to go to the right, so I guess we'll go this way. Had a nice bug where my fragment appeared right in front of a door, like where it was still recoverable, or was it not recoverable anymore? like as a bug in your favor, so to speak. I should kill this guy anyway. I mean, we have to go this way, but didn't quite get him down. Pong. They're probably like my favorite enemy. Maybe not necessarily my favorite to kill, but I just love that they can just bash you. They're literally like Juggernaut from X-Men except with a fucking bell. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I definitely did a leftward attack there. I don't know why it came out on the right. Fresh meat. Absolutely, indeed. Alright, place the egg. Go off the screen as soon as it'll let me. Here we go. Come back. The egg is now hatched. And then we just gotta take it back to El Barrow and have it blessed. And we'll finally have that artifact, and then we can finally continue with what's left. Okay. These guys annoy me that they can just... This is what I mean, like, I like the design of like pretty much every single enemy in the game. Mechanically speaking, the only enemies I don't really like that much are the boomerang throwing enemy types. Just because they can throw their weapon through the terrain so much, it starts to become kind of a problem in a number of areas. Because like none of the other projectiles really work that way, except, well, I don't know, there's one, like the upgraded version of these winged faces. They can throw, or they can shoot their fireballs through terrain some of the time, but only in like certain spots, really. And again, it's such a small occurrence that it's not really a problem for the game overall. The boomerang enemies are far worse, in my opinion. Also, their shit's just kind of hard to dodge, in general. Alright, we did get another... Wait, did I forget to turn that in? Shit. Okay, I guess we could go do that really fast. We always need another rosary bead slot. Or at least we're always going to want as many as we can get. I think I must have just forgotten to turn it in. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, here. Do we have anything really worth equipping, though? I mean, we can equip this. It's not good, but sure. Since we have the extra slot for it at the moment, might as well. Okay. Still no upgrades we can buy yet. We have one available, but it's 7k tiers, so can't afford it at the moment. So we just gotta get this blessed and then move on and do the last fight, the one that I consider to be the biggest amount of bullshit originally, but if you do them in this order, it's not so bad necessarily. It can still be kind of a rough fight, but just really depends. Thank you. honestly, like, as weird as it sounds, I can't wait to get the other the other toe rosary beads, just because I'm so used to the movement being better. Because once you have them, like, you can... I already have the one that allows me to dash, like, a little more often. Which works well with the little exploit or glitch, whatever it is, that allows you to dash super quickly when you hold down. Because otherwise the dash is like that. Like, you can just... It's got like a quarter of a second or something in between, whereas otherwise you can do it like... You can kind of spam it like this. Without those beads, you can't maneuver better. Pretty much. Now we have this area. One that I have never really cared for very much. Graveyard of the Peaks. Mainly just the wind mechanic is kind of annoying because the game sort of forces you to wait a lot. That was bad timing. Actually, should we go the other way first? I always forget. Can you not like that? Oh, fuck off, game. Oops, wind stopped. This is what I mean, like, in order to jump over the left, I need the wind to be blowing to the left. So I have to wait for it. It's not like it's a super long wait or anything, it's just... I don't like mechanics necessarily that force you to wait around for what feels like no real reason. Okay. Well, I guess that's my own fault, but no joke, I've never seen that guy attack twice so quickly. There's usually like a couple, I don't know, a couple seconds, but like a couple of beats before his second, like, follow-up there. That was a little strange. I don't think I've ever seen them attack so quickly. Alright, let's try this again. Honestly, just... yeah, let me just go by you. What the fuck? Why didn't he... He's really supposed to attack there. I don't know why he didn't. There you go. That's how it's supposed to work. Muted bell. Is that magic, I think? Magical nature. Technically better than this. I mean, it's probably not going to do much for us for very long, but might as well. This is a fountain, I think. Yeah, okay. Can just ignore that guy. There is another fervor upgrade here momentarily. Oops. I guess we'll have to go out and around and down because we didn't get everything over here yet. Okay, buddy. Dodo has power, that's right. Better treat him with the proper respect now. There we go, there's our skeletal remains, so that's all of Tentutia's stuff. Alright, did I pick up... No, we didn't really pick up anything useful. Alright, let's make this jump. Thank you. Okay, that should be everything. We just need to head up. Oh, other than... Actually, wait, where's the fervor thing? Is it here? Shit, it might be. Alright, hang on. Let's do it like this. Well, not like this. Hang on. Wind, please. It was not here. It was a waste of time after all. Alright, that's fine. HC, does this mean I need to be in with Charlie in the little sub basement you made? The basement's basement? Dodo, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're already there. I hate that these guys sometimes are just in the worst fucking way here. There we go. It's alright. I'll leave you certain provisions, you know. Charlie has a reputation for not exactly treating her mods super well, but you know, I'll at least leave you guys a tiny, like a super small kitchenette so you can make yourself some little, you know, fruity, chocolatey, almondy clusters or you know, whatever. How does this look like my living room so much? It's a dirty trick. Here's the fervor. There we go. Very nice. I don't like this cycle. We need wind. Occasionally even unlock the door. I've been lied to this whole day. Indeed. I don't remember what this is or if the jump is even worth it, but might as well. Piece of a tombstone. Oh yeah, I never use this item. I mean, it seems like it's not a bad thing, but that one just it stops you from like being stuck for a second after you land from like a long jump or a long fall, I should say. All right, we'll get the second dialogue from this guy. I gotta go back down though now that I think about it because I didn't start whatchamacallit dude's quest. Hopefully it's not too late. What? Oh, right, it's on that side. I forgot that you can, if you dash into it when it's on that side, or you'll still take damage. A lot of the items I don't seem to use. The spells as well, I've used two regularly, the speed boost and the lifesteal one. Yeah, there is an invulnerability one you can get pretty late game, which is really strong, but as you can imagine, it costs a lot to use. Alright, let me go this way for a minute. I guess we'll pick this up. This annoys me so much. So that's how you open it, is you just use the penance, whatever it is, ability, right, in front of this gate. And the blood on the floor is here to give you an indication that that's what you're supposed to do. Problem is, I tried that several fucking times, and you just have to be standing, like, really far forward. Because I was like, maybe if I line my feet up with these things, and, like, I just thought I had it, and it just wasn't working. And so eventually I looked it up and I was like, what do you mean that's the solution? I've done that. Like, repeatedly I've tried. Alright, let's get this HP upgrade. Thank you, Sword Boob Lady. Appreciate it. Very much needed. Alright, I gotta go get the dude's quest thing sorted out. I guess we shouldn't need that, theoretically. How are you still alive? That should have been enough for you right there. You're still alive? What? Did you somehow not take as much damage as you're supposed to? Very weird. Okay. So, a thing about hitboxes in this game, sometimes they don't work well. I don't know how well you guys saw that there, but I took damage from that guy before his sprite was anywhere even near me. Enemies are so annoying sometimes. Nope, no, come back. Damn it. This is probably just for another sword core. I don't remember what it is. Yep. Okay, good. He has not progressed at all as far as I can tell, so that's good. I'll go get you some olive oil real quick. Red had a weird bug as well. He wanted to pick up his soul's thing, but he died at a doorway. He could not retrieve his soul. Didn't you farm up that RPG? Oh. Playing Persona 4 at the moment on an emulator that's pretty fun. What games do you have installed that are candidates? Wait, hang on. There's nothing in here right now, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember exactly where you get the flowers. The dried flowers bathed in tears. I think it's up in the church area, so. Did you play Persona 4? I haven't actually played any of the Persona games. I've watched Marcus play Persona 5. Which definitely has me, like, kind of interested in the series, because I do like the occasional JRPG. It's just been a while since I've played one. I did that too early. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Hollow Knight, Nino, Kuni 2, I'm not familiar with that one. Secret of Mana or Diablo 3. All pretty good choices, I would think. Have you played Hollow Knight before? I still technically need to finish my overall, like, stream playthrough of it, since I was kind of going for 112% originally and kind of stopped at doing some of the Pantheon stuff. It's a good game. If you're in, you know, the mood for doing platformers right now like this, then I would recommend Hollow Knight. I did start streaming it. Gotcha. Now that you say that, I feel like I remember that you had streamed it like a little bit, like actually even before I was streaming it, but I think you were playing some other games at the same time too. So I'm guessing you probably just got sidetracked into playing some other games for a while. Unless you just didn't enjoy Hollow Knight, which is, you know, obviously you shouldn't play it if you don't enjoy it. Got way too many on the go. I need to focus on them and get them finished. You know, I don't think it's necessarily a problem to be like a streamer who like doesn't necessarily finish every single game that they set out to stream. It's good to have like a quote-unquote completed series, but you know, some people really like variety for one thing. Other times it's not even really about that so much as just, you know, playing stuff you want to play and people are really there to see you anyway, you know. Alright, we should get another HP upgrade here by way of the second red candle bead. I just feel like there's an invisible wall there. Or not invisible, but an illusory wall, excuse me. Whoops, walked right into that. If you checked out what emotes you can use, there should be a new one. On your channel, do you mean? I haven't yet. Speaking of, I gotta make some more emotes. I mean, I still only have like the one regular slot, but I should really make ones for tier 2, tier 3. I'm still kind of in the process of like figuring out a lot of shit for stream for myself. Yeah, my one and only emote is done. Oh, nice. Hang on, let me see. if it'll let me do it here. Every once in a while my chat thing here is weird. Because it's like, yeah, it's not it doesn't load. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Let's see. Red. Is it going to show me the... Oh, there you are. Nice. Oh, I like that. Red pug. I know that's like... It kind of sucks getting the stupid, like, abbreviated... The auto-abbreviated, prefix for your emotes, just because, like, I think if you're a partner you can kind of change it, but like yours isn't too bad. It's just obviously it's not the full number. Mine sucks because it's half and then just DA and then the number 3. So it's like half to 3. Yeah, it's just amazing. I always feel like those guys are not going to jump as far as they do, which is why I get hit, because you can't really spam them down that easy once they have. Okay, that should have been a charge attack. My camera froze and Bob took a picture. That's amazing. Let me switch this out for this. Fire and magic protection will probably both be useful coming up. I don't know if there's anything good here or not. What? Oh, apparently still needed 2. Got to be real big before you get partnered, I'm sure. More or less. The main thing of it is just you just, like affiliate, you just have to reach a certain amount of people viewing and following and all that kind of stuff and stream for a certain amount of time, those kind of things. Except for like affiliate, it's like you got to get like 50 followers, which that's like the first like really big milestone, unless you just can't get anyone to watch you despite being followed, because you have to have like an average of like 3 viewers over the course of like the 30-day thing that they're looking at. That one's not so hard. What's difficult otherwise, followers, just doing the number of streams, etc. I'm missing some. Oh no, we just go down. But yeah, for partner, as Red is saying there, you have to, like, I already have 2 out of 3 things already fulfilled, because it's like, you know, stream for this many hours and have this or X many followers or something like that. But yeah, you also have to have an average of 75 viewers, so Charlie's not even quite there yet, but she's getting close, I think. You know, she's starting to have like a much higher average viewership, so I hope it works out for her soon. Assuming that, you know, she still wants to reach partner and everything. I assume so, since she's been streaming kind of as her, sort of her job now for quite a while, so I imagine she would like to be partnered. These fucking ghosts, man. They're like the worst enemy. Maybe these lightning ghosts might be the one that I dislike the most mechanically, as bad as the boomerang ones are. Okay, I forgot to hit you with this first. That's my own stupid fault. There's the later on laser beam ghosts that just do a much higher damage, like persistent beam, but that one is like less difficult to deal with than those ones that fire like that quick little lightning bolt type one. And also just because you can hit them repeatedly when that's happening too. Whereas here it's just like you can only hit them once and then they just run off. Okay, I should have been able to dodge that one. And the damage isn't like overly high, but it's just a really annoying amount of damage. Or an annoying amount of like just being able to be very easily hit. Thankfully with these ones you can kind of cheese them a little bit in certain spots if you know where to stand. But I mostly just wish there were less of them. Would you have a reason to not go for partnered and stay at affiliate? Not really. I think it might, like, if there was something, you know, maybe, like, Twitch probably expects a little bit more out of you if you're partnered, but, like, I think most of the time it would be fine. Okay, finally we get our first blue candle bead. Probably won't use that for a little while, but that's good to have, though. If you're not interested in the money and a bit of freedom, you probably could stay as affiliate, but you get a better split as partner. You also get priority when it comes to Twitch servers. Yeah, that too. It's overall just a little bit better for you as a streamer when you're partnered. Doesn't mean that it couldn't come with some drawbacks, but for the most part, it's mostly beneficial. But yeah, for small streamers or streamers just starting out, etc., like it usually just takes a while unless you have like a following on some other platform. Like, you know, Marcus obviously was on YouTube before being on. Oh, that should have hit you. Seriously, game. This guy's just gonna fucking chip damage me out at some point here. I honestly didn't think I would ever make affiliate. I mean, I figured you would eventually. It just, you know, it was relatively quick for me. Not as fast as it was for Charlie, but like there's certain things working against it for me. You know, like I'm not on camera. And like I'm not playing anything like super specialized per se. And I think that like a lot of people are always kind of like, you know, oh, it's another variety streamer, who cares, you know, kind of thing. Also, when you're not on camera, there's like a little bit of a disconnect a lot of the time. People like, not that everybody loves to see someone on camera per se, but like it's just often that it's kind of part of the experience that a lot of people want someone to connect with. And it's not like you require a camera to do that, but you know, it's helpful for the overall experience. Can you at any point also negotiate your contract when you're partnered? I don't know. And it's not something I'd really be able to talk about right now anyway, just, you know, over agreement terms of service stuff, but alright, give me your red candle. Obviously doesn't do a lot for us right now because our health is already low and it doesn't heal us or anything, but it did improve our maximum HP. This spot is always a little bit nerve-wracking because of these enemies can kill me very quickly if they do manage to hit me. Also, the lava cannot obviously be a problem. No, 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 no. Okay, I did that very wrong, but we're okay. I forgot how much it would push the enemy back just from hitting it. Those ones are real slidey. If that fire had hit me there, though, I definitely would have died. Okay. There's the dried flowers, okay. Alright, we hit the shrine. We didn't die anywhere. That's lovely. We're gonna keep fire protection on. I don't know if I need the reduction in dodge cooldown that bad. I also don't know that physical defense is gonna help me that much, so let's go with this and magic defense. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Alright, before I start this fight, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, guys, because it's been almost 3 hours since I started. But I'm only gonna be like a minute here. I don't really want to take a long break because I want to try to get as much done as I can here, so I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. When I was looking at the chat there, which streamer were you referring to, Red? Who's not on mic or cam? That's pretty surprising that you wouldn't be on mic. Like, I know that, oh, you can't remember his name? Oh, alright, well, no worries then. It's not like I, you know, didn't know that anybody did stuff like that, because I'm aware that there's several people who stream just to stream content and not, like, they don't want to be on camera or mic, or they just don't bother with it, whether they really want to or not. But most of those folks are not usually that big, unless they're extremely specialized, very niche, you know, and, like, usually very good at what they do. Alright, let me get into this. Hopefully the fight will go okay. Red, I don't know if you noticed this. I didn't the first time, but I didn't know you could, like, climb the walls in this fight. Like, you see those metal walls you can climb? I had no idea. The first time I did this, I was like, wait, what? Shit's so hard to get out of the way of. I don't know if I had it after or not. I felt like I had the... Get out of the way of that. Okay, getting hit like way too much here. We might be screwed. Maybe. There we go. That was fine. I did this boss first, and I didn't notice you could climb them. Yeah, me neither. Like, this boss pissed me off the first time. I was struggling with the game in general, and like having no damage upgrades, only 2 healing flasks, no HP, etc. No prayers aside from the default one you get at the very beginning. I was just like, this shit sucks. I think it took me more than 6 tries, if I'm being honest. I don't remember how many it took, but the problem for me is, like, when I do start to get frustrated, sometimes it's hard for me to play well. I think it was probably only like 10 or so tries, 10, 15, but I just kept getting tilted, and like a lot of the tries were not very long. I also wasn't using the woman to Viridiana for any healing or anything, so I did on like the last 1 or 2 attempts just because I was like, I don't want to use her help, but then I just decided to anyway. Okay. Because I was just like, man, this is really rough. So I guess I'll just do that. Alrighty. That fight went... I got hit a bunch of times, but the fight still went better than my other one on, like, off stream yesterday, or at least it was faster anyway. I wouldn't say it was necessarily better. Yeah, mea culpa. More damage is always good. Alright, Weight of Justice, or Holy Wrath, or Ascending Edge. I guess we'll go with Weight of Justice. I don't really use the charge attack one very much. It's kind of a pain, so we'll go with Ascending Edge, because that one I'll definitely use here and there. I'll still probably end up getting everything in the long run, but... What I really don't get is why the boss is still in the background when you defeat them. I did use her for that boss and one other boss after that, and then I was like, maybe I'll stop using her. I only used her the once. On this challenge, I'm going to endeavor to not use her at all, even though it's technically legal, since all I said was no Bile Flasks, but I don't think she's really necessary. When I did this off stream, I decided to bring her in for the bullet hell fight that I just did, and I ended up not getting healed by her a single time because it was not necessary. So I don't think she's really needed for the game at all. I mean, obviously not. People can flawless the game if they really want to, but... Found out the charge attack, if you time it right, can be pretty powerful. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I know it's good. It's just hard to use on a number of things. I don't like that it's something that's obviously going to force you to stand still for a bit. Did I miss something down there? I should go check, I guess. No, not that. Yeah, I think I just straight up forgot to come back in here. I don't remember what was in here, but... or at the end, probably nothing I really need, but it could be something. Oh, it's a sword heart, okay. So I don't need it, because we're just going to be sticking with the one that we have already, but... that's fine, pick it up anyway. The Heart of Saltpeter Blood is at least, like, a good one, or decent, because there's no real downside to it. It's just that it doesn't do anything. It's like Red Tearstone Ring, it only works when your health is really low. Okay, so we need to go... yeah, we can take the elevator back down, that should be fine. Finally, you guys now die in one hit. It's heaven. The weird baby plus snake boss, that attack came in very helpful. Oh, you know what, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should try that. Because that boss, I think I died to the most on my off-stream practice, just because it's like when you can't heal, like that boss is so easy to just take damage on from a random variety of things. It's definitely, I think it's like, I was looking at like a Reddit list a while back, and you know, there's like a number of, like, someone was like kind of rating like the bosses like worst to best, and the one you're talking about, I think Exposito is was considered the worst boss in the game, just because its AI, its movement, its animation is so fucking janky, and it has just straight up unavoidable attacks in some cases. Also, like, it's not even necessarily overly hard, because like if you do get under him in just the right way, sometimes like you can just spam him down really easily. You can tell his tail is coming technically when he hisses. The problem is that the game allows him to do sometimes 2 or 3 attacks at the same fucking time. So when he does the hiss, he'll also like launch fireballs at you or something else. So you're expecting to deal with like the tail and you get hit by a fireball, or you're expecting to deal with a fireball or some other projectile and you get hit by the tail. You know, it's too much shit to keep in mind all at the same time. Hey Ari, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, this is what you get. It's well deserved. Okay. Alright, good. We've gotten to you before you died. Or completely transformed into a tree. So we should be able to get the... Damn it, stop doing that. The cave thing should be open now, I think. Doing good, thanks. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Pretty good. A lot less stressed out compared to the other day, so... Family is doing well. Like extended family, etc. Oh, that's right. You actually still get the frozen olive if you do his thing too late, but you get it from him directly. Instead of coming in here to get it. But yeah, otherwise you can't come in this room. Not that it matters, because like you can get into this room later when you have the ability to fall into pits without dying. So you can still get the Seda Dolorosa and come in here. Let's see if I can do this properly. There we go. Good. One less of those we need to worry about. Only need 6 more. Are you kidding me? Alright. Can you stop teleporting, or doing, not teleport, but your attack so often? Quit being such a spammy bitch. It's getting late and you should get some sleep. He's a mod now. He's allowed to sleep. Come on. These fucking guys, so annoying sometimes. Alright, what is this again? Oh, the coccyx of Daniel. I think that's everything there is to get here. I'm just double checking. Yep, okay, we're good. We good, we got it all. In the base game without patch, if you did not do the Tree Guys quest right, you would never get the frozen olive. Oh. Weird. It's not even really that good of an item. Bolsters the wearer's defenses and their strength is nearly exhausted. Again, it's blue tier stone, basically. Not really that useful. Unless it's, like, not as bad as it sounds. To use the first baby in a cage in this room, I couldn't figure out how to grab him. The one that I just did? Or are you referring to a different one? Sorry, I missed a little bit of chat there, because I was focused on not getting hit too much by those guys. So was it the one that you saw me get then? I don't know if you missed it or not. I could go back really quick. Okay, HD's permission to sleep. Yes, you do have my permission to sleep. Please do sleep when you get tired. Okay, you know what? Just here. So you just mean the one that's normally right over here? What the fuck? Yeah, so I don't know if you saw me get it or not, but it's pretty simple. You just need the your ranged attack, the Fervorous Blood, so this thing, and you just have to like get on a decent cycle and then come up here and fire one in there. I don't really need to fight all these guys. Honestly, I missed it the first time too. Like, I actually tried throwing the blood in there, but it missed, and I just thought it couldn't hit him. And I got him later, with the, like, the most upgraded version of it that has, like, a little explosion, but you don't really need it. You can just hit him with the default version. You just have to kind of time it right, that's all. Yeah. We got all of our 3 base bosses. That means we gotta go kill annoying lightning guy with attacks the game sometimes can't decide are going to hit you or be parryable. Do I need to turn anything in? Oh, we do have her skeletal remains. We should do that. I think, will that give me Debla? I think it will. That's such a nice prayer to have. Just something to do vertical attacks with. I mean, there's the lightning one you get to after the boss, so it's not like you have to get this one, but I think this one's a little bit nicer. Oh, how did you not die from that? Seemed like the other one killed you in one. Maybe you got a double hit or something. Be right back, making a cuppa. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy. Getting ready for the move, indeed. I'm just doing little bits every time so it won't cause stress when the day comes. That's smart. That's what I did in my last move when I moved into this house. My older roommates, not so much. They, they were still packing, like, the day we moved, basically. But I had, like, all my shit, more or less all my shit, except for, like, the absolute essentials, that we needed, like, up to that day, all packed and ready to go. Like a week in advance, practically, so that, all I had to do was throw stuff in, like, boxes into the truck and move it. Yes, Debla of the Lights. Nice. Good prayer. Alright, let's see. Nothing else to turn in, though? Nope, not at the moment. Oh, I never switched off of these. Whoopsie. Though I suppose I don't necessarily need... I would take the lightning one right about now, but unfortunately I don't have... I guess we can equip the frozen olive, in case we run into like really bad luck in this next fight coming up. Alright, let me just go use the... shrine. Oh, you know what we ought to do, actually? It's been a little while, so we should switch into the other skin that we've got. We'll do that here once we get to the next available shrine. I think I'll quit out real fast and do that. That still managed to hit me. Freaking sniper rock throwers all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, just keep going forward. Squish. Oh, you got a glitchy double hit there as well. Oh, okay. The little toe. I guess we'll equip that then. Increase dodge distance. They upgraded their rocks with scopes. Yeah. It does feel that way sometimes. So we're about to get into a big fight. Let me... Well, not necessarily the biggest fight. I could die to it. Like, sometimes this guy gives me trouble just because its hitboxes are weird. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and switch our skin up to the other one. Did you see that symbol on screen for a second there? I don't know if you caught it, those wings. Happens like every fucking time. Also, my bitrate is consistently in the red right now, so I'm just trying to give it like a second. Before we start into the fight for real here, just because it keeps being weird. And I don't want it to be super stuttery for the fight if I can help it. I think it's settling back down again though. I think we're good. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll just go ahead. All right, we're gonna rock the Sith Lord one now, red sword style. All right, you a-hole. I don't have the lightning protection since I lost to the one mini boss. Okay, that should not have happened like that, but we'll get back into the swing of how this fight works here. I definitely parried there. That should have been a parry. Fuck. Too much shit to focus on there. Screw your AoE shit. What? How did I get hit? I was in the middle of them. Fuck off, game. That did not hit me either. Okay, I got completely gypped on that one. I'm a little mad. two like definitely well-timed parries that just did not come out. And some other definite nonsense there with wonky hitboxes. Just really wish that their hitboxes were just a little bit better in this game. Okay, can you just decide which one you're gonna do? Why are you behaving so weirdly? We're at the beginning of the fight still. I don't... yeah. What? Did you see how far above him I was just then? Alright, I might just let myself die. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Should really probably just be parrying this douche, but... just doesn't work as well as, like, the later on mini-boss style enemy. Yeah, because sometimes you parry and you just get hit by the follow-up anyway. Like that. Like I said, there's times when, like, I'm above him and I still get hit by this thing. Like, it just sometimes can't seem to make up its mind on where the hitbox is. I don't even consider this boss hard. He just, like, his hitboxes are just really fucking weird. Okay. Let's try to get, like, a better fight this time. Okay. It's weird when he switches up and does that shit at the beginning of the fight, because normally he just doesn't until much later. What? Okay, again. Should be able to dodge over those, but it just doesn't let me sometimes. Really do this a little bit further in. I guess it doesn't matter because he's still doing his thing and hitting me afterwards. The charge attack usually works really well for this, but come on. I should really know better than to do shit like that. What? I did not walk into that. Are you fucking kidding me? The last minute fucking direction change too is really fucking annoying. Come on. Just wish the game could decide what, you know, is allowable in terms of what you're actually allowed to dash through. What? Oh, okay. Did you just get double hit? I thought I died for a second there. Oh man. As much as I don't want to complain about like janky hitboxes that even my character has, like every once in a while an enemy will get hit multiple times by a singular attack. Nice as that is for me, it's still also something that really probably shouldn't be in the game. This boss is hard for you though. There are some really good boss fights in this game, to be honest, design-wise. Like, Kierce might be my favorite. Actually, even the end boss is pretty good. But that guy I don't really like so much because he basically just does the same, like, couple of attacks over and over again. It's just very spammy. I don't find it to be particularly interesting. It's not the worst fight in the game, necessarily. It's just that, but his hitboxes are really weird. For sure. Alright, let's see. I don't know if there was anything else over here that I needed. Oh, cherub. 5 of those to go. I don't know if we'll get all 5 before we get to the painting or not, but... Okay. That might be the first time momentum has ever carried me into a spike pit before, but I guess it was bound to happen eventually. What? Just do the attack, thank you. Every once in a while with those collapsing floors you can kind of cheese out of it just if you time it like just right, either with a jump or a dash and then a jump. It's kind of hard to do though. Thorned symbol. Good for not taking contact damage. I'll leave it for now until we get like a second slot or something. Or another slot, not a second slot, but for our rosary beads. I don't think this can break the floor. You gotta do it from underneath, right? Yeah. Come on, platforming. Really? Come on, that should have hit. There we go. Alright. Oh, woe is me, my sins. Oh shit. I fucking hate these guys. But everybody loves a floaty pope. What? How did I get hit there? I hit you. You should have been stunned. Never mind. I take it back. I no longer love floaty popes. Thank you for the fervor. Alright, maybe I should do the library. Then again, we're probably going to want the nail uprooted in dirt. Or from dirt, whatever it's called. Let's just do the Mother of Mothers first. And then we'll do the library. Excuse you, why did you... You don't get to dash through my attacks, sir. Like that. Okay, at this point, just stop. How are you not getting hit by some of these? What happened? Why did your love dwindle? What do you mean? My sword? Are you referring to the different outfit? Excuse me. Please move. Oh, the popes. I still love the popes. The floaty popes. Oh, that did not kill you in one, apparently. Even quite a bit after one. Okay, we don't need that. Does this just lead to the rooftops? No, that's too... yeah, we're too low for that. Whoop, hello. Okay, before we do all this stuff up here, we should finish what was over on this side. Consecrated amethyst, that one's pretty good. You really just can't grab that from there, huh? Oh, that was lame. So used to killing those guys in one hit at this point. Alright, I'm gonna make ready for bed. Sounds good. If I don't see you, then have a good sleep. I say, I thought there was one more yet. He just took a second to aggro. These guys. Damn it. Alright, I should really know better than to do that. If he doesn't die in one hit, don't fucking do it, or else you just open yourself up for a counter. Because after the charge attack, you get stuck in place for about a second. Well, not that long, but you know what I mean. Like, a moment where you can't do anything to react. What? How? Please just get up there, thank you. Okay, why do you keep double dashing instead of just attacking the way you're supposed to? It's starting to get really annoying. Why do I feel like I missed a mea culpa somewhere? I think it's just because maybe on my last playthrough I went to the library before doing this. I just remember my damage being higher. Alright. And switch. Okay. Shortcuts open. What's this again? Another bone, okay. I could do the Confessor dungeons, but I know we're not going to have like a ton of time. It's getting close to 4 o'clock already, so I've only got like another hour, maybe slightly over. Or, I mean, in the sense that if I go over time. I'll just hang here, don't worry about it. Just go ahead and get yourself some space. Alright, here's the rooftops. And then obviously to To the left was this guy's room, which I'm not going to do right now. I think now that I think about it, you get the invulnerability buff from doing his quest, or by giving the 3 marks to the woman. I accidentally killed her on my off-stream playthrough yesterday, just because I was, trying to spam my way through the text, and the option that it just defaults to is killing her immediately. We don't need to go in here. I mean, I could go and start. Well, you know what? Let's go up there and start getting the marks, I guess. It's kind of a tough area to do right now, especially since I didn't do the library or anything yet. Okay. It just takes kind of a bit to get all 3 marks, though. Especially again, since this area is a little on the tough side. It's definitely kind of an end game. I think you would consider it anyway. Alright. There we go. My main concern is enemies like this right now, though. Especially when I seem to be doing a terrible job of dodging their attacks. There we go. It's mostly just an issue because, like, I have such a small amount of HP. Or, not a small amount of HP, but no heals whatsoever, so... damage is not particularly high right now yet for this area. I don't believe we have any of the masks yet. Nope. Alright, big old fight number 1. Excuse me, how did I get hit by nothing? That was a parry, I fucking promise you. I know the timing for these guys. I do hate that these guys just also get limited invulnerability sometimes. They just auto parry you. Or auto deflect. It's not really a parry so much as just they get to avoid the damage from the attack altogether. Those guys have really janky hitboxes. Yeah, it's the reason why I don't like the boss version of it so much, aside from the fact that he also just spams like the same 3 moves. Spin attack hitbox is really bad. Okay, we got a lucky double hit on the first guy there, but... Fuck off. I hate that these guys can literally switch directions at the last second. Alright, we got to the shrine anyway, so it's fine. Okay. This way is... sword core that we don't need, but I'll pick it up anyway because we're here. Really? We took contact damage there? Oh, this is where I just came from. I thought to the right was where I hadn't gone yet. It's to the left. No, we did that too. What the fuck? Is my map just bugging out again? Seriously? Oh man. Just yet another thing I really wish they would have patched. Alright, let's see. How much of this do we really want to do right now? I'm not sure. The boss fight's to the left. I guess we could do the bell. It's not like it's really difficult right now. We just don't have enough damage to kill these guys in one hit yet, because we definitely did miss a mea culpa upgrade. Well, not miss it, but we haven't gotten it yet, I guess is what I mean to say. Oh, we didn't need to be here. Okay, so we've got the way to this cleared. We still need... We don't even have all the toes yet, do we? No, we're still missing one. And we have to kill the boss for his path to open up the whole way. Really probably should have just done the library first, honestly. It's not like we needed the nail uprooted in dirt. Or uprooted from dirt, whatever it's called. Right, I forgot, I also didn't need this at all, so there was literally no point in coming to here anyway. Alright, still gotta get the other two marks to finish that. Alright, I guess we'll just go kill the boss. We're still, really? Or maybe we should finish up the... Get the other two marks of refuge and complete his quest. I mean, it's not something you have to do, but since we were in the midst of doing it, right? Also, not having that other mea culpa upgrade is going to make the boss slightly more difficult. Not, like, insanely difficult. It's not really that hard, but... Actually, there might be a mea culpa towards the end of this. I just don't know that I can get it now, because I think it requires the elevator. get up on there. HP upgrade is worth it at least. Dude, I just platforming off of ladders sometimes it looks like you're gonna land on something when you won't. Yeah, okay, we just I mean, we can do some of it because I think we can go up a ladder here, but we can't get the elevator to move yet, so we should probably just head down and go do the library or the boss. I don't know. The boss is here. It might be better to just do it while we're here, but we're going to be coming back regardless, so I don't know. Maybe nah, let's just go do the library. We'll get there soon enough. No reason to do the boss or make the boss more difficult than it needs to be. I got hit by the back of him somehow. Should really probably equip the no contact damage trinket, but I don't know. I am back, Areno. Welcome back. Oh, there's the femur. I don't know if we'll have... Do we have the kneecap by any chance? Probably not. No. The tibia you get in the library, and then I think the kneecap is somewhere around there, but I forget exactly where it's at. The boss is this way? Yeah, okay. There's not really a reason to go there. I don't know if you... There might be some corpses you need to talk to. I don't know, but... or listen to, I should say. You don't really talk to them, but... Yeah, this is fine. We can just use it. It shouldn't be a problem. Lady, I plan to keep you young and healthy throughout the game. There it is. I knew there was a Mea Culpa around here somewhere. Mea Culpa Shrine, anyway. Alright, 19k. We could do Azure Cyclone. Don't really care about that. Sacred Onslaught is a must. Absolutely. We'll take Holy Wrath, and then we'll leave you for later. More damage. Alright. Yeah, I'll do the boss when I come back. Can you please just... Why do you refuse to grab onto the thing? Come on, just do it. What the fuck? This should be a grabbable ledge. I'm like certain that it is. Why is it not grabbing it? I guess we'll take the long way around. I mean, it's literally the same height as that one. Doesn't make any sense. Do you like getting the finisher kill on those guys? No shit. I should have sent that ladder down. Oh well. That is a problem for later me, I guess. Do we have anything to turn in? Maybe the cloves, or whatever it is. Guess we might as well do that. We haven't found all of the herbs, so I don't know if it's necessary to do right now, but we can at least get the Tears of Atonement from it. We have spoken to Cleophas, but I don't think... Oh, olive seeds, sorry, not the cloves. They look very much... They look very similar. I don't think you'll tell us... Oh, you will, okay. Cool. So I can still give this to him then. I wasn't sure if you had to wait until you either free her or kill her. That's good. Alright, back we go. Back to the library, read some books. I did this in kind of a weird order too, like, we should be fine in the red candle, but we're gonna have to backtrack for the rest of the blue candle. Because the last red candle's literally on the other side of this wall, it's not one I can break from this side, I have to do it from the other side. Fuck your stupid books. I don't want to read today. This is why I hate these enemies. You know, it's largely because of their placement, honestly, more than anything else, but, like, they really just had to put them in, like, the worst fucking spot. Because you have to ride this shit over. Which just makes it that much more obnoxious. That's why I don't read books. Them things are dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Alright, manage the shrine at least, and then Mr. Janitor over here can give us his little weird quest to silence the banging noise. Okay, one more of those guys, and we'll have everything we need. What are books? They're a very dangerous weapon. Just get on the platform, would you? Thank you. And so there's the tibia. I don't remember, like I said, if the kneecap is... if it's in this area or if it's in a different area. Because I don't really... Freaking tree root shit. Books are great. Of course, I just happen to touch that with just the very tip of my heel. Oop, don't jump into it. Can't wait to read more once I got no homework left. Oh shit, there was one more yet. Okay, alright. Keep hearing something like just like very faintly, but I think there's like a bird outside or something that I'm hearing. It's like this very faint, like I was hearing somebody whistling, and at first I thought it was in the game, but it's very faint. I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was. Alright, we didn't actually need to go over this one. Whoopsie. I was thinking that led to something on the side. I got a great book to read. It's called Spot and His Red Ball. Oh, laser ghost, hang on. Haven't read a lot yet. Used to be more into manga and recently got back into reading again, and have so far read books for school and mostly LGBT related books, so I don't know if you really would enjoy those. I don't know. I don't read as often as I used to, and as often as I should read. I used to read a lot, mostly fiction. You know, I enjoy a good story. Almost had a good chain reaction going there. Except I also got hit by it as well, but... Okay, you don't need to come the whole way this way, but... Amber Eye, yeah, so there's already the better lightning trinket anyway, so... So even though I didn't get the red cloth one, and I guess I can't get it, or at least I'm assuming I can't get it, since I missed the opportunity of getting it from the one mini-boss. I thought maybe it would drop after the lightning guy boss fight. But it did not, so unless it's like just sitting on the floor back there or something. No, don't go down the ladder. I just wanted you to duck. most of the way done with the library. I don't know either. I'm into reading. Problem is that there is much more convenient ways of entertainment, so I've always fallen into that trap. Reading bores me. That's why I get lost in games a lot, because I can't be arsed to read the text. I don't typically like... Why did you go back down? That was so dumb. Oh, come on with the wombo shit, dude. Oh my god, I can't fucking stand up and not get hit. That's why I dislike these enemies so much. And the ghosts are just nothing but a moving wall of pain. Come on. At least the HP upgrade will heal me, I guess. I think... I'm not sure if that's all of the HP upgrades. It might be, though. Why didn't you grab the ladder? What the fuck, game? I'm so tired of it just ignoring the input. It doesn't happen that often, but it's at least 2 or 3 times now on this playthrough on this stream. I've been trying to like hold up to grab a ladder and it just doesn't, it just ignores it. And so I just fall instead. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing I don't have the kneecap. You have the tibia and the femur, but not the kneecap. And I think you need all 3 of them to actually do that puzzle, because I tried just doing what the items themselves tell you, and it didn't seem to work. Off stream. Okay, yeah, we'll do this when we go up. Ah, fuck off. Are you kidding? Really? Freaking die. God, I hate this one room is always just such a dumb pain in the ass. Really? Lingering hitboxes to boot. How about a little cheese from me instead? From me to you. Enjoy. Wait, no. I really enjoy reading because I can get lost in a book really easily, but I also really love watching a show with somebody and commenting on it while watching and all. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Not that I never watch things on my own, because it depends, like, on what I'm watching, but, when I have the chance, there's a... Uh-oh. Man, I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's 120 seconds. I think, you may have to investigate a little bit, Dodo, like, onto what you can see there. I'm not sure what bopped her. I've had it happen where someone literally just said, like, shit, and it happened, which is not on, it's not a blacklisted word, and it shouldn't be, timing you out for that. I don't know what happened. Sorry. I can't see what you were trying to say in this chat thing. It just deletes it immediately. I have no idea why you got timed out. I looked over and it said 11 messages were deleted by a moderator. No idea. I'm guessing the bot freaked out over something. Yeah, or automod, I mean, but I'm not sure what would have automodded, really. Okay, that's done, so we can turn that in with the janitor. See, oddly enough, despite, I mean, that one was kind of crappy just from its positioning and everything, but I don't know why I did that, like, such a weird way. Yeah, let's just make it easy on myself. Alright, we got all 20 that we needed, so we can hit up the painting then. Ooh, more fervor. You didn't say anything wrong, did not time you out. Yeah, I'm assuming it was automod. And if Dodo had done it, I'm assuming it would have just been a misclick anyway, but I'm assuming it wasn't Dodo and it was just automod being stupid, because that happens. Alright, now for one of the areas I definitely don't like that much. Mainly just the pendulums. It's just the pendulums I don't like. Man, my bitrate has been consistently bad today. I hope it'll just settle the fuck down at some point. Right, we can't do this one. And we can go this way to get into some dumb stuff, but which I guess we'll just go ahead and do. I think he just got double hit. There was no way that was enough to kill him right there. And one charge attack. Also, my bitrate is once again way down in the red, so apologies if the stream starts buffering or... Yeah, oh, it's definitely buffering for me, so... Alright, let me give it just a minute here, guys, because I'm assuming it's going to start buffering for at least some of you. And I really hope that this issue is just that the internet is really kind of fucked right now because everybody's on it at the moment. Because everybody's locked indoors all the time at the moment, but... Because if it's not, I don't know what the fuck has been causing it recently, and I hope it's... Like, I have no idea how to fix it. I've just been assuming it's my internet, but... It really sucks when this just consistently happens like every stream now. Okay, right, so I'm just gonna die probably, yeah, especially since the game just didn't let me grapple onto the fucking platform, because that's fair. on, I want to show off the finisher kill for you, so just get stunned already, would you? Still won't work out. Yeah, it's stable once again now, but it just keeps doing this like every stream now, and it's really discouraging, if I'm being honest. It's not gonna be enough to make me stop streaming at the moment, but it kind of almost makes me want to. And I don't mean stop streaming now, I mean like just not stream at all until I can figure out some way to fix this issue. But I just don't think it can be fixed is the problem right now with what I've got. Alright, so this time maybe you'll let me grab onto the platform like so. Thank you. I hate these fucking pendulums. They're so weird in the way that they work. I also just really hate the way this room is set up. All I wanted to do there was grab onto the platform, but because there's a little wooden destructible platform there, it just wouldn't let me, and so I just ran forward like an idiot. Because I was just holding left so I could complete the jump. That's all I was trying to do. Dash, you fuck. This enemy pisses me off more than anything else. Clearly keep getting like really shitty timings here, like these are in a really terrible cycle right now. There we go, finally. I didn't really need to get that, but whatever. Oh, there's the kneecap. That does mean we can actually technically complete the library puzzle. I don't remember what you get for it though, so I have no idea if it's worth it, but maybe we'll do it anyway. But yeah, that one room is the only, like, the thing that I really just hate, well, this entire corridor really, but that's the whole thing I hate about this section of the game. The canvas area, whatever it's called. Okay, ducking is not viable here, apparently. Also, these guys just kind of spawn in whenever you're coming from like the left. Where was my parry? Nowhere to be found, I guess. Yeah, I really love Blasphemous quite a bit. Don't get me wrong. I actually really enjoy this game. And just like my issues with Dark Souls or similar games, okay, that didn't, I don't feel like that was supposed to bounce there, but okay. I just kind of wish that they would polish some of the issues that this game has. Okay, yep, let's just get womboed. Such as stuff like that, you know, when there's no like roll recovery or anything in a game like this, or you know, damage boost iframes type shit. You know, when you get knocked onto the ground, you're liable to just get hit by a million different things standing right back up, and you have no control over that situation, so you just get repeatedly smacked, and you can get straight up stun lock comboed to death. There's that fucking symbol again. What does it mean? I don't know. Those little transparent wings are the outline, the dotted outline of some wings. Alright, so we have the relic now that we can use to drop into pits, which is handy. Alright, the boss is here. There's not really anything that I need, I guess, that's going to be super useful, so be ready for the fact that there's a good chance I'm going to die to this boss multiple times unless I get, like, really lucky RNG. Okay, I don't know how that missed. Excuse me. Fuck, I jumped into it. What would really be nice too is if Viridia was actually available for this fight, because I don't think that she is. Fuck, I hate these things. This is his worst attack by far. Well, maybe not. The tail's pretty fucking bad. That also is really fucking shitty. Just because they boomerang and you can't deflect them or anything. His movement is so fucking janky. We got super good luck there. The healing lady, yeah. Alright, hey, one try. Nice. Did the baby rip apart the bull? Yes. Let me equip the falling relic here so I don't forget. No, not this. This. Whoop. I should have rode that up first. Oh well. I didn't even need to come down here, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Just don't die in this dumb room. These stupid pendulums. Okay. Excuse me, like, I just wish that those hitboxes were a little bit tighter so that, like, you could reliably duck under those, because sometimes you could just walk right— what? You can just walk under shit sometimes. My god, these hitboxes, dude. Oh, fuck. Come on. I keep forgetting you can't just duck under that one. Because it looks like one that you would be able to, for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. She is, you ran past her? Oh, did I? Okay. I guess I was on, like, super focus mode and didn't even see her there. It's a cool looking fight. It's more cool looking when you're in the passenger seat, I would say, because when you're actually controlling it... Yeah, here's the other mea culpa I was thinking of, that I thought I missed. Or not that I missed, but that I knew there was one down here, is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say. Okay, can we do both of these? Not quite. But yeah, when you're the one in control of it, on the other hand, like, it's, I don't know if I'd call it nerve-wracking or anything, like that, but it's just kind of annoying because, like, his serpentine segmented body is so fucking janky that it's hard to tell what he's gonna do. Ooh, fully upgraded red wax. Nice. Okay. So, at this point now we can teleport, because I don't think there's anything else here what we need for the moment. Do we have anything we need to turn in, though? City garlic. And also we have one of the masks, the first of the masks, I should say. Which might be enough for us to get the rest of the marks of refuge to complete that quest. I don't know if we need one mask or two. I think now this is all of the healing items. Or herbs, I guess I should say. Give sooty garlic.
Merciful.
Yeah, because he gave me like the 10k reward, so I think we should be able to just get the rosary knot from him at any point now, but I don't know
Time outside if you're
what
sorry.
triggers him giving it to you. It's either just a certain point in the game or something. Okay, this is closed because we gave him all three of the things, and we also have Cleophas's stuff, so... What was over here at the Holy Line again? I think it was just a bone. Yeah, it's a bone. We don't need it.
Time outside if you're sorrowful. Time outside if you're sorrow.
So I'm just
Time outside if you're
spamming here for a second just to make sure that he doesn't give it to me if you just talk to him a few times. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so now... Oh man, I really wish I had gotten... I don't think I could have, but I wish I had gotten the ability to teleport back up there. It's alright, we can just go to the library. I hope I didn't, like, miss a rosary knot somewhere. I might have. Gonna go to sleep. Have a great rest of your day, HD. I'm hyped for RE3 tomorrow. See you around. Alright, sleep well, Dodo. I will see you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be joining Charlie for her community stream early on. I might leave her, you know, that co-op stuff slightly early to play RE3, like, around the usual time. We'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take for her to wrap up what she's got left in Dark Souls anyway, especially with help, so it may not take very long. Okay, so let's go up and we'll go kill that boss real quick. Then we can finish Redento's quest line. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go around because I forgot to send this stupid ladder down. do that really quick. Where did your sound effects go for a second there, dude? I couldn't hear you running. That little mistake. Wait, hang on. Yeah, up over here, I guess. Hey, Giggsy, how's it going? XD, I just got done mentally torturing my friend on hide and seek in GTA Online. That sounds like fun. Hope you had a good time. Sounds like you did, at least. You know what, we have enough tiers, we can go get that other upgrade. Might as well grab it, I guess. Since the mea culpa is right here. Mea culpa shrine, I mean. He's still screaming. Alright, let's do this boss fight. This one I don't find particularly difficult. I mean, it can be if you're not knowing what to do. Didn't manage to get hit there, though. This prayer is actually really useful for this fight. Oops, kinda jumped into that one. Come this way, please. Really maybe stop dashing into the things. Probably be a good idea. Ouch. Okay, that lasted longer than I expected it to. Come on, that should have been a dash. Let's not die to this boss that you've, like, never died to before. Why? God damn it. I did not mean to do that. What? I was, like, so far away from that. Okay, well. First time I've ever died to that guy. Really probably nothing more than me just being stupid, but... Hang on, there wasn't a cherub there, was there? I mean, no, okay, it's just the bell. Or the sensor thing. Should have been a dodge there. Come on, that was fucking instant. There we go. At least that was a cool finish. It's better. Man, I don't know why I kept walking into so many of those beams on the first one. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention or what, but that was really stupid. Pretty sure I haven't died to that boss before. Maybe I did on the first stream, but I don't think so. He didn't seem that hard. Definitely one of the better bosses in the game for sure. Not because it's easier, but just I like the design and it works pretty well overall. For the most part too, the hitboxes are not like bullshit or anything. And despite the fact that he only has a couple of attacks, it's very straightforward and an interesting design at least. We should be able to meet Redento over here now, I think. Unless we need to talk to him in the patio first, which is possible. You know, let me just go down there. It is right here, after all. Just in case. Oh, he is here after all. Oh, right, because I need the big toe. Okay. I still feel like I missed a rosary knot somewhere. Maybe not, but I feel like I should have one more at this point. Maybe not. I might have missed one. But I don't remember where everything is by heart, so it's very possible that I have missed one, but also that I may just think that I missed one when I have not. I might need to just try to beat this stuff as is, because I don't really have much more time. I still have a lot of stuff to go, though, so I don't know if we'll be able to complete it regardless. Wait, no, I think we should go down here. Use the shrine a while. Oops, oh fuck, come on. I should really just... Really? Come on, I'm holding right, not up. Seriously, just get on the wall. These things, on the other hand, when you're clearly above the thing, I feel like at that point the hitbox should maybe not be hitting you. Since, you know, if this were reality, which it's not, but if it were, that would in no way actually hurt. Okay, just let me through. Had enough of your shit. Right, he gives us one here, I know that much. Nail uprooted from dirt. Oh, my sins. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. For the moment, I do want the defense, but we can just go put that other rosary knot in real quick. These fucking guys are annoying. Shit. Alright, I guess we'll make our way up to the rooftops next. So we have 2 of the masks, I believe, so we should be able to get the Mark of Refuge stuff done at least, I think. Also, our damage is... We have most of the mea culpas. We might be... I think we're missing 2 yet. I don't know. If I want to do everything, then what I might do... We'll see. I don't know if I want to do everything. It's not going to be 100% obviously, but the game is certainly better or easier towards the end if you have all of the damage upgrades and HP upgrades, etc. And at that point, it's there's a lot of stuff that I would want to do that, you know, I don't know, maybe not necessarily want to do with quite as little damage, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. So it just annoys me more than anything else. Mark number 2. And this should be for the third one, I think. Or wait, no, it's maybe not this one. I know when I did this off stream, I didn't do the library puzzle with the bones. I think I did. I might have done the painting one just because I happened to be in the area at the time, but yeah, I don't remember what that one gives you. I don't think it's a rosary knot, though. So like I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't. It's probably just another sword heart. You know what? Fuck this room. I hate these enemies. Yeah, I guess we can go this way, and, well, you know what, I'll come back, because that leads to the other area. Yeah, and we can't go up here any higher yet. Let's keep going up the other way. Check real fast. We have, yeah, okay, we have the relics that I want on at least. May have to switch them up here temporarily. Probably just ignored that guy usually, but I just felt like getting him out of the way. Alright. What? Okay. What? Fuck off, game. Okay, you really need to decide which one of these you're doing and which... Why are you not parrying? That's fully parryable. I'm not doing the timing wrong either, like it just phased through me. Sharpen up your hitboxes, Game Kitchen, if you ever make another game. Not just your hitboxes, but your mechanics in general. It's honestly like a really great game otherwise. I mean, again, a lot of it boils down to mechanics, but really the areas and enemies and the design of everything is really cool, like the aesthetic. What I don't necessarily like so much, just from a general standpoint, is probably the bosses. There's a few really good ones for sure, but unfortunately they're a little bit few and far between in terms of like what's actually kind of good in the game. As far as like a good design, far too many of them are just like, let me spam this attack, you know, over and over again. Enemies like this that can just, you know, attack you from off screen and have like ridiculous hitboxes. Oh, come on, I hit the wrong thing. Also like this guy, and I, you know, which every time I am parrying, but only half the time does my parry actually register. Because I swear to God I'm hitting the button right at the exact same timing every time. Gonna run, very much looking forward to RE3 tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Alright, Daedra, thanks for hanging out. I'll be wrapping it up here shortly anyway, so... I guess I didn't get this before, so this is number 6. Everything else I honestly really like about the game. Like I said, I played it like a whole bunch yesterday. I mean, I did a whole run of this exact same challenge. It was quite good. I'm gonna get this, because honestly, as much as I don't use the charge attack, having it as an extra range attack is good. I use it a lot more than Consecration. Okay, I did not mean to leave the area, but I just don't really feel the need to fight you again. Especially with your janky ass hitboxes. In theory, we should be able to just kind of drop down on one of these, but let me get the shrine first and foremost, and also go as far over to the left as we can to unlock the route that we need to unlock in order to get down. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine, whatever. That's really the main item for getting over here, but I might as well go the other way just to make sure that I'm not missing out on something. nothing. It's just a... Whoa. That was weird. Just a better place to fall, I guess. Or an easier one to fall down on, perhaps. Okay. Right, there's our teleport. We can go, I guess, turn in this. Yeah, I should do that before I do the other things, because otherwise I'll have to backtrack quite a bit. Even though it's not really giving me a lot right now. Oops, why did I come down? I think I'm probably not going to be able to finish all of this today. Like, even if I decided to just, like, at this point rush through it, it would still probably take me about an hour to get through. Well, maybe not an hour, but close to it at least. And I'm not really in the mood to try to speedrun what's left of the game, so I think I'm gonna finish up the rooftops here, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I will try to finish the rest of this challenge on stream soon. I may be doing a bonus stream on Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet, but I obviously want to, you know, play Resident Evil 3 really bad, so I don't know if I want to wait all weekend not playing it. So either we'll resume this after I'm done with that first playthrough, or I might squeeze in a little bit of both at some point. We'll see. But let me finish this up first, and then we'll call it a day. I would go late, but unfortunately I just can't. I've got to grab dinner quick, and then I've got some people to meet afterwards. Oops, what's this? Oh, the ribs, right. I guess we didn't go the whole way down here, did we? I can't tell if there's a wall we can grab on the other side there, so better not chance it. It's all a bunch of spikes. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't know why you were able to do that lower than last time, but I guess maybe he's not perfectly even there. I should also probably just go finish Cleophas's quest really fast too, but... What? How? What happened there? Those things do not knock you off of platforms. Did I nudge the stick or something? They literally can't knock you off with that attack. I've been hit like 100 times in that exact same type of scenario and not been knocked off. The game, you know, it's the one like mercy that they give you is not being knocked off of one of these types of platforms. Alright, I don't have... Yeah, we don't have, what am I doing? We don't even have that yet. Just die, dick. Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Just, you know, if you're gonna make a platformer, then just make sure the platforming works. You know what? How did you not die from that? What the fuck? God, this game is just so, like, selectively weird. I don't understand how that hit didn't register. It passed right through him. Can you hit their projectiles? I've never really tried. I assumed you couldn't for these ones. Okay. Nope, definitely doesn't seem like you can. Fuck. Didn't get the good cycle. Quit wasting my time, please. Thank you. That should open that up the rest of the way. I don't really want to go down there, mainly just because I can't see down. I wish you could kind of look down just a little bit farther than it actually lets you. Alright, I forgot about this fight. Oh well, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I was gonna go do the rest of Cleophas's stuff, but I think we'll just do that next time because it's already after 5, so... and I don't really want to backtrack all the way over there right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and just end it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, sometime, maybe a little bit later than I normally start, I'm not entirely sure yet, or possibly around the same time. I will do Resident Evil 3, or at least that's the plan. If for some reason we can't play it, we will just resume this and do something else otherwise until we can play it. But yeah, that's the idea. And then, like I said, keep an eye out because I might do a bonus stream over the weekend to play some more RE3. If I don't happen to finish it all in one stream, we'll see. I'm not going to be rushing through the game, but usually it doesn't take me that long to get through a single scenario, so we'll see. Anyway, guys, thanks again for hanging out.